Oh boy, this is embarrassing. What? I think I could play it. I didn't. Sometimes perspectives. Good question. What is it kind of those spaces to continue with
I don't really use the filter on my microphone because I grab it and the filter is on the left. I just don't use it. I actually checked out the vocal or the audio on my microphone just to make sure that it works properly and it sounds nice and not to flatter myself, but it sounds decent. So I don't really need this thing that's attached to it. Um, so so I thought I'd replace it with a lizard's tail, not a real one. I think I might actually have a soft spot for lizards. Um, because one time the cats attacked the lizard and it was bleeding, and I felt bad for it, even though I have a problem where I can't really feel things sometimes regarding people. So I might just fucking replace it with a fucking like lizard's tail. It would be much cooler to have like a little attachment to a microphone and yeah. So here's what I think. When it comes to updates, because I just got an update now for OBS, and I skipped it because I don't want things to change. And that's valid. I mean, people say things are always changing, but that's valid. It's valid to have a resistance to change. And here's what I think about updates, not just ones having to do with OBS, but updates in general. When you play a video game or run a software, you should have access to the version of that software that you want, and all the versions should exist. And if you want to access a specific version, it should be available to you. And if you want to continue accessing it, it should be available to you. But the thing is, the developers usually have control over the software, and whenever they need to change things, they change them unanimously across the board. And I don't know if there's a way to do it the way I said it could be done, but I think in order for my skull to show, I need to move the camera. I don't want to move the camera because that's change, and I don't like change. I mean, sure, I'll lope off 7 inches of my hair, which was very stressful. But oh, do you like my ghost? Speaking of, happy Halloween to anyone who's here, even though there isn't. It's nothing but zeros here. Nothing but donuts. Welcome to the donut shop. 'Cause I have donuts. You know what strikes me as strange? You know what strikes me as strange? It's whenever I try to talk about like women's issues and women's rights, I find it hard to verbally demonstrate the line between appreciating a woman uh, sexually but respectfully and then just fucking disrespecting her. And I don't know what spurred that thought. It'll come back in a minute. Also, do you like my stick? I have an enormous stick in the background. Do you like my stick? It's just a bit shorter than me, and it serves as a wizard's staff, or in my case, a witch's staff. It's massive. I saw it, and I walked past it, and I thought, no, I have to go back and take it. And I did, and I walked down the neighborhood with that stick in my hands. It is massive. It is amazing. Um, yeah, I feel like men's attitude towards control and what makes them feel powerful has absolutely torn the world apart. And it's the reason why the world is entirely in shambles. Please let me explain. When world religions were formed, they weren't formed with the idea of ensuring that there was a moral system to follow. Excuse me. There is a person in the house. They weren't made with the idea of ensuring there was a moral system to follow. They were made, they were designed to give men control and leave women with no control over anything. And it was done in such an insidious and vile way that I detest it. And they convinced everyone that that wasn't the case, that it was not designed in an evil way. Um, and most people aren't aware of that. They're just following the religion. They're like, oh, I'm doing what makes God happy, and I'm following all these customs, and this is my religion, it makes me happy. It's not your religion, it works against you. I'm not here to disrespect people or hurt people's feelings based on their personal choices because that accomplishes nothing. Even if I'm right, it accomplishes nothing. But it does not serve you. What world religions have done, especially monotheistic ones, in my opinion, was produce bad mothers. Oh, fuck, here we go again. I just love being dipped in embarrassment like the filthy biscuit that I am. Anyway, continuing on, what world religions did, especially monotheistic ones, in my opinion, is produce bad moms, um, erase women's dating lives, and erase the reality that women's capacity to experience sexual desire and have sex was something dirty and something to be ashamed of. And it's just not. Um, I'm saying this as someone who was raised in the Middle East. I'm also a virgin. I've never had a boyfriend. I've never held hands with a man because in my case I used to like men romantically. Um, I've never held hands with a man. I've never kissed a man. That's just coming from that perspective. And I felt peaceful for very long. Like these last few months of my life have been very peaceful because I'm not ravaged by a crush on a man who I cannot be with. And even if I could be with him, it still hurts to love him. I forgot the next point I was trying to make. But then on top of that, I have to be ashamed of anything sexual that I'm involved in. And that's not because I was just born ashamed. It didn't happen like that. Um, so much emotional pain caused by people who instill these rules. Um, I don't know if they think they're doing the right thing or if they're doing the wrong thing and they're doing it because they're evil. And then on top of them, there's people who know exactly what the fuck they're doing and they know why they're doing it and it works for them. All those rules, all those customs, they have a purpose and they serve a person, which is something you should remember if you ever get yourself involved in a belief system that calls itself a religion. Just before I leave the fucking house, I receive an inappropriate comment. It's complicated because it's my fault. I don't want to get into it. Basically, I was wearing shorts and I ate shit, and that's all you have to know. And then I enjoyed the sad music. So I learned in order to enjoy sad songs, you have to be sad. Fun fact, um, I mean, the world has billions and billions of people. I don't know where they're coming from with the way things are being done, but they just seem to be popping out. Do you like my ghost? Is it scary? Ooh. That's my filter. I don't use it. As you can tell, whatever comes into my head, I say it out loud. The main thing is that it's grammatical, even though it's outrageous. the sun came out in like 2 seconds. Oh my god. Damn. Damn, I came dressed up for Halloween. My eyes. It looks scary. What is this? I don't want to talk about it. I just don't use it. Where for me to use it? I have a bad habit of laughing when nothing is funny. Sometimes in public, sometimes in people, sometimes people, sometimes when sometimes when inappropriate thoughts come into my head. They don't come into my head. I make them. I make those. I'm the one who writes them. I produce them. I make those jokes. Me? I'm responsible for slug vagina. Why do you have frown lines? Because I'm good at making myself laugh at very like inappropriate things, like slug vagina. It's like a slug, but it's a vagina. Like it's tie him up and put him in a room that smells like vagina. That's how you scare people away, though. It is how you scare people away. Is they're like, that's inappropriate. Yeah, it is incredibly inappropriate. I think I may have said the wrong thing. Yeah, there is a slight chance I said the wrong thing. But on the other hand, I think people are taught to be afraid of vaginas. And that's just not going to do because I go to the bathroom so many times in one day to pee. To pee because I have stress problems. Um, and I think vaginas and women's bodies aren't appreciated in the proper way that they should. Um, because the main attitude towards female bodies, with all its constituents, face, nose, boobs, vaginas, it's not they're treated like they're a store, like a rundown store where you go to buy snacks and uh, you know, like I'm gonna stutter, face moisturizer and things of the such. And you go there when you need them, but you don't really appreciate them. I look like a boy. Oh my god. Um, but they're not treated like a grand plaza. And in people's minds, the psyche, because somebody decided this, somebody with bad intentions decided this, the way people think about it is that in order for me to appreciate a woman, I have to cut out everything sexual and treat her like she has nothing sexual on her. And that's not the right way to do it. Because if I have a nice ass or nice tits, I only have one of those things. Um, then I don't want those things to be ignored because what are you doing? You know, I put pie on the table and you're looking at the ceiling. Like, do I need to manually move your face to the right, like, place? And I spent so long being embarrassed of my boobs, because I was taught that it was shameful to have a female body. Who? Listen, I grew up in the Middle East. You don't understand. One time I wore a see through shirt to school, boys laughed at me. I'm not mad at them anymore. I'm not mad at them. Because it was long ago and I shouldn't hold on to that anger. I have other people to be angry at these days. Um, but if you're gonna appreciate someone, whether they're a man or a woman, you should appreciate them for everything that they are, not just oh she's wearing a pretty dress or he's wearing a nice suit. Um, for some reason, somebody all the way back in the past, and I've been thinking about this for ages, and I do these kinds of rants all the time. Somebody all the way back in the past decided I want people to not have sex, but not just as like an act that lasts for 10 minutes or half an hour. I don't know. Um, Not really the expertise in that area, because not only do I feel like staying single, but my orientation doesn't really operate that way. Somebody decided I don't want people to have sex, but not just like in terms of the action, but in terms of the way they present themselves physically, the kind of eye contact they make, the way they're perceived, the kind of attention they receive. I want there to be no sex in the air, in all its forms. And they succeeded at it, and that's why we have world religions where women are like, I love God, I love covering myself. Um, Yesterday, my mom gives me like a devastating comment. It hits me, but not like too hard, but it still hits me because sometimes being around people is like being at war. and sometimes you dodge the laser beam, and other times it hits you because you square up, knowing, thinking nothing's gonna happen, and then it fucking hits you. And I don't think I can even repeat what she said, but it is partially my fault. It's not victim blaming. It's I wore clothes that didn't. I can't go into it. It's embarrassing. It's just embarrassing. I don't know if that's conditioning or am I just naturally embarrassed. And I'm gonna keep talking about this topic, and no one's going to stop me because um, it's okay that I'm single and always have been. It's okay that I'm a virgin. But what isn't okay is that I'm ashamed of very natural things. That's not okay. Um, oh my god, I'm thirsty. Not for people. They made it in such a way that women want to hide themselves and lower their heads and avoid eye contact and evade male attention. When the truth is, you should be walking with your head up. Sorry, I'm still. Anything I put inside my body, it makes me burp when it comes to food and drink. The rest, I'm not so sure about it. I have yet to find out. Um, and they're like, yeah, this is the right thing to do, but you should be walking with your head up and your shoulders squared. And I even wager that people were taught to walk like this because squaring your chest puffs your boobs up. And oh no, boobs means people look at boobs. Um, you might think that I'm like rattling on about nothing, but I was taught in my culture that it is a sin to laugh a certain way if you're a woman, and it has a word, and naik, and it's when you laugh in a high pitched and loud way, and you're told one thing when the reality is something else. For example, in this case, you're told that laughing in this way, high pitched and loud, is bad, but the truth is, it's sexually arousing, and you're being taught not to express yourself in ways that could be sexually arousing to other people. Anyway, that's the end of my rant. Uh, I do these things a lot, partially because they affect me, and I think I do give a bit of a fuck about it. Due to a trauma that happened a while ago, I have a hard time giving a fuck about anything, including people, which makes my life incredibly simple. Um, and then there are times when I have a hard time believing that I actually can't give a fuck or I do give a fuck. But I think in this case, I do give like a bit of a fuck. I'm just not always aware of it. Anyway, Ubin, Ren, Ubin. He's a Ubin. Yeah, I mention him a lot. But that does not mean I love him, because it's not my responsibility to love a man, especially if he isn't in my immediate vicinity and I'm not talking to him. He's a digital man. Of course he's real, but right now he's digital. He's not actually there. People's feelings are simply not my responsibility. And I have to unlearn that because I walk around with a ton of guilt all the time. And when I'm not feeling guilty, I feel embarrassed. Um, Maybe it's like I have a certain amount of data, and if negative emotions use it up, I can't feel happy emotions or something. That's what trauma does, though. The other thing is that trauma robs you, especially when it's incredibly severe. It robs you of the ability to feel happiness and joy. Sometimes they use the word pleasure, but when they use the word pleasure, they don't mean sexually. They just mean in terms of like anything that could bring you happiness, like food, music, um, buying things for yourself, which for some reason feels like drugs to me. Every time I buy something, I don't do it regularly, but when I do, it like it hits the fucking spot. I don't know what it is, and people just don't. I'm not like that. Not like that. I just platonically, I can't feel much towards people. Romantically, I can't feel much towards people. Sexually too. Yeah. Just because I have a clitoris doesn't mean that I want a specific person to hit it. Um, a lot of people in their sex life or in their love life, they're like, oh yeah, this person, uh, it's like I have a cup and only they can fill it. But for me, it's like I have a cup and there's enormous waterfall. And I'm like, right, it's time. And I just shove the cup underneath the waterfall. And there's nobody pouring it into the cup, but it's getting filled nonetheless. But what that means is that I run out of like I run out of electricity. What does that mean? When I reach a certain point, I can't recharge. But if you love someone, you can just keep going. But I don't love anyone because I've lost the capacity to do that. No fun. Anyway, um, yeah, I don't, I don't love anybody, which makes my life really simple, but also really boring. Really boring. I don't know where. I think I lost my path. Rant wise. Um, shit, I forgot what I was talking. What we were talking about. Yeah, it's not a responsibility to love anybody. And it's not my fault because I think I was by my family and by my culture, I was taught to take the blame. But the truth is, I think I've been doing everything I can to do the right thing and be a decent person. But it's just not really, I don't know, registering. I got recommended. Oh, I was talking about trauma. I just, I just got recommended. Ultimate Masculine White Girl playlist, Sigma approved. Oh, thank you. I do kind of look like a boy sometimes. I don't know why. Do you think I'm part man? My voice is definitely a little deeper. You might think that I sound like a cartoon character that is very feminine, but the truth is, vocally, I'm kind of lower, especially when my vocal cords relax. Um, yeah, they're low in the morning, and then it goes up, and then I don't talk to anybody for several hours in the middle of the day, and then they go back down. So, the vocal cords. Sorry, I just sometimes you end up accidentally saying an innuendo, so you just have to clarify that I'm not talking about a penis or a vagina or an ass or a boobs. Which brings me to the topic of the names we came up for that part of the body. I'm sorry, I have to clear my throat, not because I'm embarrassed, but because I have things in my throat. Just I have a very that's how I am. So we have boobs, and I wrote this joke a while ago. I think while I was on my side. Or I started to or something. We have boobs. Oh my god, the cat needs to stop meowing. It's throwing me off my rhythm. Please stop crying. Oh my fucking god. It's noisy. So it's like overloading. You have boobs, you have breasts, which I usually have not been a fan of. Uh, bosom, which is actually pronounced bosom, which I really don't like. A man came up with that. I don't hate men. I don't hate men. I just don't. I've crushed on them. I've drawn pictures of them in sketchbooks. One time I wanted to be them. I don't hate men. There's a handful of them who've done evil stuff who I need to hate, and I do. But I don't hate men as a group. And that's something that you should acknowledge. Or should know. Sorry, I keep clearing my throat. What else do we have? Um, tatas, tits, titties, which all of them make me feel a bit weird because they feel disrespectful. I don't know why. The only word that I have that makes me kind of happy is bosom. Because it sounds like it's powerful and beautiful. But titties doesn't really accomplish that, does it? And now we can turn to men because I feel like finishing this joke or continuing it on. What words do they have for their private parts? Dick, prick, wiener, which is a little degrading in my opinion. I don't know. It's just my opinion. It could be. Subjective. Wee wee, pee pee. Those words demand respect, but they don't make it sound pretty. And I think men should be able to feel pretty. But nobody really gets the best of both worlds. If you're a woman, you get to feel pretty, but sometimes creeped out. And then with men, you get to be respected, but never really acknowledged as pretty. You never get to be the princess. Um, you never get to feel taken care of and doted on. Uh, and men deserve that. And I don't know if we're just unable to make them feel that way, or if we've been conditioned to treat them like that, like they're not pretty. I think with my voice, I don't know. I feel like I could pretty man. Imagine like waking up next to someone who is a woman, and not like trans, but like a cis woman who just happens to have lower vocal cords, and she's like, "Good morning, baby." Oh, you felt something for the first time. Sorry, I made that joke before, but I applied it to myself. But I have to remember that not everything is about me. Me and my egotistical ass. I'm gonna fucking sneeze. Oh, sorry, my arm. I'm pathetic and I don't have my life together, but if I was paid to suffer, oh boy, I'd be rich. I'd be really fucking rich. I don't think being rich would make me happy, because I actually suffer from this thing called anhedonia, which is the inability to experience pleasure. And I don't mean sexually, but when I don't, there was a period of my life where I couldn't feel joy when I do things that I enjoyed. And so money just can't really fill that hole because I'm way too fucked up. But it would solve a lot of problems, like just being able to dangle it in front of people who hurt me in the past. Like, yeah, welcome to my house. There's my food. Slam. the shower, stinky bitch. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're a strange person. Leave me alone. I don't know you. Get in the shower. Get in the shower. I think you're stinky. Put your feet on them. Kick them, kick them, kick them. You have to assert dominance. Get into the Farah pose. Jump them. I'm not trying to rob you. I'm just trying to assert assertion. Now, up for now. Women. I feel like if there's going to be any religion, if there's like, if you're gonna hold a religious event, what we should do is we should tie up the people who are really into power and controlling others, who are just innocent and trying to live their lives, and then just make their life a misery. You want to have the religious event? Let's do it. But this time you're going to be in a weak position, not us. Your time of being powerful unrightfully is over. Do you think people should wait until marriage to have sex? Do you think mothers should make young women's lives a torment to prevent them from having a dating life? Well, it gets it done. Hit him. You shouldn't be able to do that. And then just be like, yeah, well, that's just what God wants. All right. That's enough. That's enough now. Groot applause. Yes, sir. Sorry, my groot applause was ruined by my microphone jiggling. Whatever happened to this man? Is he doing all right? Did he get cancelled? He seems sweet. Groot applause. The reason why I know what that is because in French, a high is O, which is spelled H-A-U-T, but you don't pronounce the H and you don't pronounce the T. And I think so there's like a bit of like I chewed on my mouth and now there's like stuck to my teeth. Give me a second. Okay, I got it. I think that Dutch is close to French because when Ruben talks, he doesn't pronounce his H's. His English is very, very, very good, but he doesn't pronounce his H's, which is just like a thing that you have in French. And there's like a lot of vowel sounds that uh, are shared by French and Dutch. And I don't speak French fluently, but I just took it many years at school, and my mother is Moroccan, so yeah. Um, she scares me. She genuinely, I think she could have been something different if the world didn't turn her into what she is, but she scares me, and I hope that one day I never have to worry about her. Um, for some reason, when she talks, her hands keep getting close to my boobs, and I have to keep like leaning back or stiffening my body, or and I don't know what she's doing, but I think she's hoping that she'll gesture a bit too vigorously and then brush against them by accident. I think that's what's going on. Yeah, that can't happen. No. I think it's on purpose. She keeps touching me. I don't know. I don't know. God, can I say this? She keeps doing weird things, and I don't know. I'm torn between saying what I want to say and then just thinking I'll get in trouble for it. Why do people like cars? They're ugly. I think cars are ugly. But if you like them, please keep going because your love for cars, if it's what fuels you, no pun intended, It's cool. It's fine. Yes. Oh boy. Like if I were stuck in the woods and there's like demon and ghosts and like, ah, we're gonna take you. Okay, a little bit more respectfully, please. I'd be less scared of them than I am of my mom. So I'm like, oh, what are you gonna do? You're gonna possess me? You're gonna throw me? Low key better than any date I ever had. That you said you never dated. I know, it's just a joke. I have to make things up so it works. Low key better than any date I ever had. I got thrashed. I loved it. Like, why aren't you scared? Oh, I am. But that's the point. Mammy from the front to the back. Yes, sir. All corners. Tous les côtés. Créer du bruit. Oui, monsieur. Oh my god, that was kinky. Oh, I'm not calling anybody monsieur. Yes, sir. I'd be less scared of them than I am of her. My mom, you spend enough time around her and you learn that she doesn't really care about innocent people. She said, "I'll drag you by." She said she's going to drag me by my boobs. Okay, good luck with that. I think Trump said a similar thing about women, but lower. You pretty much have a person with the mentality of like, if there's a woman around me, I can do whatever I want with her. Um, we're in the 21st century, but there's still evil people in the world, and they're not evil for the good reasons. Like, I want to take revenge. I'm sadistic for no reason. I get it. It's gonna. I'm gonna take advantage. They're saying that they want to take advantage of innocent people because I don't know. Mm. Oh, they're talking Dutch. Lovely. When it reaches the point where mom says something Trump would say, s- um, okay, let's take a step back, or perhaps 100. I don't know if it's because they feel threatened by women and their beauty. That if I can just make her miserable and make her rot during the best years of her life, I'll win. Just on deck. Maybe it just means on deck. Yes, sir. Rio. 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 During the year my life fell apart, I made up words, and I still use them to this day so that I can make my brain happy by repeating things over and over and over again. I'm listening to Key to the Castle by Marina, but you can't see the cover art or hear the song because one of them is copyrighted, and I'm keeping that on Facecam because every time I play a video, sometimes I take a break by watching somebody's interviews. I don't want to play the copyrighted material of the Music Man. Yeah, the man, the music. He's a cat man. He has that Cheshire smile. But if I sing a song that is very sexually aware and about women's rights, it's very likely Marina's song. You'd go check her out. She's good at what she does. I don't feel like I'm capable of giving compliments. Fuck. Mm. It's very likely her song. because nothing I do here is original. My jokes are original, but I sing along to a lot of songs. So, singing wise, it's not mine. So, I'm gonna say that again and again because I don't think this really has any real life implication. Also, her songs have this feel to them. Like they're very regal and elevated, and I don't sing like that. Her song Sex is Power repeatedly gave me goosebumps, even after I heard it multiple times. As someone who is dead inside, um, which is remarkable. It means she did a very, very, very good job. You can wake up somebody who's dead inside. You did an excellent job. Oh, that note. It makes me want to just turn into foam. Da, da, da. My dad would hate this song because it's feministic. My mom and my dad, they're just flip sides of a coin, even though one of them acts nicer. They're nonetheless sinister. And they were both fucked up. Do you think when music brings you joy, it's the same mechanism as. Hmm? It has the same effect. Stop it. Oh, more. Come on, make it longer. I think I was gonna say something but forgot. Yeah, if you can make someone who's like mentally asleep wake up using a song, like as in like feel something, you did an excellent job. And that's what she did. She gave me goosebumps using her song "Sex Is Power," the one that goes na 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 na. I'm dealing with this thing that sucks where I've been streaming regularly and like rigorously and I've been pouring my soul into it. Um, but then I learned that OBS is not connected, and that's just like one of the most crushing things to ever happen to me. I always survive, though. Whatever bad shit happens, I always survive. I may not stay myself, I might change entirely, I might lose my personality and grow a new one, but I always survive. This is exactly why I can't leave because I'm neurodivergent. With a T at the end. Why are people ashamed of being virgins? Like, what? You're gonna mash your five parts together and then people don't do it. You're like, ah, embarrassing. Isn't the other one embarrassing? Yeah, it didn't last long. Savage. Da, 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 da. Don't have to say what you did. I already know. Got it from them. Do, 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 do. When I heard this song, I loved it. His voice is so pretty. I've never heard a man's voice sound like actually pretty. Like, sorry, no offense, men. Sorry, sorry, sorry. But I hear men's voices and it's a lot of gravel. And as a child, I was like, I think I prefer women's voices. But his voice is actually pretty. in a different way. My voice is feminine, but sometimes, usually, when I want it to be. No, his voice is actually pretty. Cry me a river. Oh. Love the crow sounds. There's balance between thick noises and light noises. Brrr. Your heart gets broken? Write a song. Don't start a world religion. It's not gonna help anybody. That kind of control comes with a massive price. To the innocent group you targeted, and to the ones you didn't target. Imagine just having a generation of bitchless men, and it's your fault. Trust me, you don't want to go there. Bitchless. Sorry, that word has power in it. I don't know. Can't insult people. I'm in my evil era. It doesn't look like it. I'm in my villain era. I don't wear black clothes or keep people in cages, but I am in my villain era. I try to care about people, but I can't. I died a while ago. Holy fuck, that's a high note. He's kind of a bad bitch for this song. There's this picture of Ruben. It's when he was like a little younger, and he's like in a pool. And what I love about it is like he looks so bitchy. That picture sounds like the B word bleeped, but before any conversation was had. He looks so bitchy. I love it. Cry me a river. It's like he managed to be more feminine than me. And do you think there's like that dynamic? In my case, fuck, because I'm crazy. Sorry, that's ableist. Do you think there is that dynamic? Oh, the fucking ad! Do you think there's that dynamic between like a feminine man who's a I'm gonna stutter a feminine man who's bitchy and like demanding, and like a masculine girl who's like, yes, I'll get you anything you want. What is it? Do you think that exists? Because I know a lot of the time it's the other way around, where a beautiful woman meets a man and the man is very obliging in some cases. But do you think it works the other way around, where like the guys that picture looks so bitchy if I can just fucking find it. His skin also looks good. Like mine is I don't wear sunscreen. I have pimples. He's getting off don't talk to me vibes. And bitch like a bleeped bitch, you know? Her voice is like deep and husky. And on top of that, oh, and on top of that, religion disadvantages men because it doesn't let them experience the full spectrum of their life. Men deserve to bloom like flowers too. Oh, daddy's a dick. Let me take care of him. Only a complex, then I win next. Boy, why you so obsessed with me? La da da da. Some people be obsessed with you. They pay attention to your life too much, and they worry themselves with your affairs, when they should really just back off and focus on themselves. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, 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 oh. I tried to hit that. Row, row. It's screaming time. I always know my mental health is in a good place when I yell a lot. I gotta. I'm a corporation. Oh, oh, are you so obsessed with me? And boy, I gotta know. Lying that you're sexing me. I'm nobody's bitch. I wanna make that clear first of all. Used to be my mom's girl who treated me with disrespect. Oh, you're delusional, boy, you're losing your cool. Da 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 da. Dad's no better. He sits on the couch and reads Roman Empire. I asked him about the presidency. Whoa, take a step back, bro. Obsessed with me. I wish I got paid to emotionally suffer. Why do you want to emotionally suffer? No, I already do. I just want to get compensated. My bags would get so heavy. My arms are tired. Please hold on. With what? Cash. Uh, 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 Oh, not up in my chest. Nose. It's clear that. Bambada. Da 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 da. Whoa. What? Wanna know. La da. The end. Well done, Mariah. They said MC, and I thought, what is that? But it's actually her initials. He's so evil for that. I think I understand why men like bimbos. Because for the first time, I'm kind of on the receiving end of it. It's not the drink that I ordered. It's burnt. Take it back. Oh, okay. Normally, I hate orders, but I kind of want to see how this plays out. It's a good thing I have big cam on. You can't know what's happening. There's nothing happening. But you're gonna make speculations. Hello, sir. I'm gonna come home. How does one attain that level of perviness? Ow! My act? I can't. It's all I have. I don't have personality. I just have charisma. But it's part of who I am. Control. I applied for jobs. You wait for the reply so I can get money and get out of here. I can leave the house wearing short stuff. because the truth is, no one can make me feel anything. Wait, oh, oh, c'est fort, c'est fort. Lose control of what? Your emotions? I have a habit of staying the same temperature in all situations. I'm like a computer's heat up. Never mind. Expensive one. If you're an expensive one, men will find you sexy. Oh, look at how sleek that is. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I come alive. Oh my god, he plays the piano. Out in the wild. That was bad. Sorry. Sorry, it's not news to me, but it just hit me. Control. One. Take your body, take it off. Ooh. I feel like I'm an animal. Woohoo. Like a lizard. He's kind of handsome. Look like a worm. I like to roll around in the dirt. I don't fertilize, but I help people fertilize by giving them sex advice. Yeah, I'm like a butterfly, but filthier. We just got married. I don't know how to please my wife. Make sure she feels completely safe with you and then go all in. Not literally, but in a metaphorical way. What you want to do is you want to start gentle by covering their body in kisses and then get handsy. And then you're like, okay, what next? That's how you do it. But not from an experienced perspective, just from my crazy, filthy ass. Ooh, mama's gonna come home and then life will be misery. Fry me like a battery. Pirate looking man. Ruben looks like a pirate because of his like dark features and okay, to clarify, his dark features, which are his hair, his beard, and his eyebrows. He's a white man. He's more white than me. What do you mean? Because I'm Arab. I don't know. If you're like a light skinned Arab, do you call yourself? I've seen like a light skinned Arab man who's half Arab like me call himself brown, but I don't think I can do that. I just don't have the same struggles as I don't have the same struggles as people who aren't white. Bonjour. This is like disco, but like the beat is disco, but you have that. It's like a flare, a violin flare. It dishes out. What are you talking about? Me? Only the things I know how to talk about. Yeah, I thought you should know that. Tut, 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 tut. What even is being Arab? Do you think you can extricate being Arab from like sexism, or do you just like damned? I speak Arabic, but like men have owned it for so long. And yesterday I learned that men made the language. And then it made sense to me why it's such a difficult language to read. It's because you're reading a fucking linguistic sandwich. You're not reading one word. English is easy on the brain. You focus on one letter at a time, and eventually you just read it easily, like looking at the word mirrors by Justin Timberlake, or things that I reference frequently, Supercuts, or Vicetone, Legacy Mini Documentary, Our Story So Far, Vicetone, 4 years ago. But when you read Arabic, you're reading a fucking sandwich of language. That's why I found it so hard, which is why I found it so hard to read when I was a child, and so hard to read when I was an adult. Not because I'm not fluent in it, but because it's made in such a counterintuitive way. And it struck me It was made by men who probably fucked up the words. It was made by men. It ruined the mood. I hate it when I'm telling a joke and then I jorble my words in my mouth. You do what? And it struck me. What struck me? Oh fuck. Give me a second. And it struck me why it was such like a counterintuitive language to read. It's because it was made by men. Oh my god, talk properly for the love of fuck. And it struck me why it was such a count. Sorry, this is embarrassing. Not for you, for me. Maybe for you, but you know. And it struck me why it was such a counterintuitive language to read. It's because it was made by men who probably enjoyed their own penis more than they enjoyed writing utensils and enjoyed being in power. I'm sorry I sound very hateful, but it's because I hate them. There's not a single woman involved in this story. It's a bunch of dudes, and they're not linguists. They just made the story. They just made the language, sorry. And the reason why I have to suffer reading the language is because a bunch of dudes made it. Sorry, that sounds hateful and mean. But not like your kind of dude. Like, if you're watching this and you're a guy, you're probably a good guy. You know? If you think a woman is pretty, you might tell her. But you don't, like, bottle it up and then, I don't like women. You don't do that. Maybe you're an artist and you might draw men or women. Drawing people you find attractive is very fun. But I'm not an artist because I don't find anybody attractive. Um, I forgot. But yeah, it was bitchy men, but like not the good kind of bitchy. Sorry, my brain broke a bit. I don't have enough capacity. They just want all the power to themselves, which is why women didn't have a say in how the language was written, and it turned out just difficult to read. It's a pretty language, but it's all a lie basically. Really, that's all it is. It's a lie. It's the big fucking lie. Because if the Arab world was constructed by women, and if the Arab world was constructed by men and women equally, then it would just be nicer. It would be a nicer place. We'd be known for our wine, we'd be known for our dancing, but then people would appreciate that dancing in a respectful way, but not in a, oh, I gotta sneak to a back alley to watch women dance for not enough money because I'm incapable of saying it to her face that I find her beautiful and that she has power over me. I want to ignore that exists. Instead, it's just I want to call myself Arab because I am. I am half Arab. But at the same time, the entire culture is a lie. It's just a lie. It's one big lie. And the language is difficult to read. There he is, the music man. I mention him regularly, but I have no feelings for him, which is fine. Because they're taught that the only way to respect a woman is to own her by marriage. And that feels really nice on their ego. Oh, that feels great. That's what marriage is about, at least in that part of the world. You think, um, well, I want to own a woman, she can give me sex. And you're like, why would you stick with one? That doesn't seem like much fun. Like, have. Obviously, I'm not saying cheat, I'm saying, like, you do one night stands and you taste different things because you don't want to be tied down by one person your whole life. Oh, that's fine. We're gonna allow them to have four. I haven't even had my first boyfriend. That's outrageous. I just I don't want to talk to you again. How dare you say that? Four of them. While you're there sitting saying, "Yeah, sex is dirty. It's not really good." While his underwear is on the other way around because he was up all night fucking four different women, and they know it, and they're okay with it because they weren't taught to treat themselves elevatedly. They weren't taught to think of themselves with higher self worth. They're like, I've been chosen by a man. Okay, it's gonna be his turn to be chosen to suffer. Just wait. Just wait. I'll sit in the corner like a gargoyle. Nobody will notice me because I'm a girl and the world doesn't care about me. And then, when he thinks it's safe, I'll jump. Bitch, I'm alive. I'm not a statue. Hmm. You know, I've been vegetarian for a very long time. I feel like eating some meat today. So he pulls his dick out and I roll my eyes. I say, yeah, you're getting grilled, buddy. I don't want your wiener. Get that out of my face. Four other women have touched it. Oh, more. Oh my god, I smell a bit of sage. Mm. It helps that the microphone is phallic. Sometimes I feel like biting it, but only because it has that like crisscross gauze. Oh god, I want to chew on it. um, what was I saying? I smell chamomile. That's a different part of town, that smell. You've been with so many women, and you sit on a podium and say that people shouldn't touch each other until sex. You are a ridiculous fucking man, and you should pay for what you've done. What pisses me off about religion is like the robes. I don't know anything about Christianity or Catholicism. It's not really my area. But like, it's the excessive layers and the like the status. Yeah, I hate that. I don't know why I'm so angry. Maybe it's because I'm neurodivergent and it's a serious global issue. Maybe that's why. You've done things last night, but you show up and act like nothing happened. I think that whole guitar segment doesn't fit into the genre of the song. But I'm not the music expert, so I won't. I don't know. Yeah, can't stand it. Can't stand it. You've picked your nose and you think nobody noticed, but they did. They did. You know what's a good ad tune? You know what's a good ad tune? It's the WhatsApp ad tune. Oh my god. I've been cracking jokes about ad music being shit, but holy fuck. Give me the full version. I'll pay with money. Is that Olsen? She looks like an Olsen. She, pretty Olsen. Helvetica, 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 Helvetica. It's a font, but it's a fun word to use. Helvetica, 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 Helvetica. You're scaring me. Oh, happy Halloween. Speaking of being scared, happy Halloween. Happy spooky month. Happy ghost month. Happy vampire month. Happy zombie month. Whatever you're into. What else? Happy corpse month. Happy demon month. Happy witch month. Happy sorceress month. It doesn't matter if you're like, oh, they won't like me. You should just tell someone how you feel, even if they're out of your league, in your opinion. Is no matter how high up someone seems, they probably don't mind being told. You make me really happy. I think you're very amazing, handsome, and beautiful. Yeah, I just want to say that. I'm gonna leave now. Obviously, no one makes me feel like that, which makes life very boring. It's one thing to not be able to fall in love and then you don't have to go through any of that pain of liking someone because it tears you apart. You don't have to go through any of it. But it's another because you can't daydream about anyone. You can't feel big feelings. You can't draw anyone. You can't imagine a future with anyone. You can't show anyone your playlists. You can't go on long walks with anyone. You can't you can't have conversations. Did I already say that? You can't have long conversations with someone where you feel like you understand each other. You can't feel someone else's presence. And so, yeah. Ooh, that's pretty. This isn't my language. I'm just singing along. I'm just a casual listener. But it's an Irish song which I've known about for a while. I know the lyrics, but I don't think I'm pronouncing them perfectly. I don't know the history either, but I could do my research. That's the nice thing about some cultures. It's that they have a culture. It isn't just tons and tons of sexism. Oh, it probably is though. 'Cause the whole world sucks, not just the Arab world. Why is the world so sexist? One time, different voice. There's this idiot online who says that sexism isn't real, and he's in his 50s, I think, or 40s or something. Ooh, that's a different voice. The song has like a lilt to it. That's what makes my brain feel weird and funny and happy. Oh, don't say that. Why not? It's true. Uh, it's like a discomfort, but also joy because of my weird brain chemistry. That's gorgeous. Women in my culture think that they're being respected when a man wants to marry them, but they're not. Wake up! I don't have both hands to use because I'm holding the microphone. So I'm gonna hit my knee. Wake up! You have to wake up. You need to. I'm gonna shake you awake. You can't stay in that stupor, believing that men respect you because they only want sex after marriage. You gotta stop. You seriously gotta stop. You live once, fuck who you like, whenever you want. You just have to be careful not to fuck yourself into an aneurysm. I don't get headaches very often, but Alginroare, what did you do? No, a few days ago I hit my head against something, and then a few days later I got busy. Oh my god, don't say that. Lan. Lovely. Ow, ow. Because you can be seen as in a sexual way and respected. You can be told your body looks like a goddess, and I simply can't live without it. Instead of, can I have your hand in marriage? Get that fucking ring out of my face. Get that. Get up off the ground. Get that ring out of my face and shut your mouth and reconsider how you've designed your belief system and the people who've designed it for you. Because women are taught that if they're seen in a sexual way, that it's dirty and gross. But I can't be the only one who appreciates my titties. I can't do everything around here, can I? If a man sees me sexually, I'm disrespected. Okay, yeah, I mean, sure, it feels weird sometimes. But that's because it's been being done the wrong way all along. People are afraid to show that they're weak and that they like things. The entirety of my culture is fucked up, and it's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. I don't want to be recommended marriage again. Not that anyone has been. It's my mom, and fuck, that sounds wrong. She's been saying like, yeah, you're gonna be married, and then like, there's this word halal, which basically means with the halal, which means like doing it the right way. And it's just, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. And we need to restock on duct tape because anybody who talks like that should have their mouth duct tape. Like, or it should be. I don't want to be kinky because that's later. They need their lips need to be glued so that they can't say these things anymore. Do you know how improper it is? Just the only way some people stop saying stupid things is if they don't actually have the ability to say them. And if we can just control the mechanism of like what produces those words, we're fine. Very weird, very creepy. And when everything is over, I'm gonna have revenge sex. Now take that noise that I just made, perchance. Take it and think about it and really mull it over and ask yourself, what if a man made that noise? Would that be appealing? Are men allowed to behave like that? Because if I behave like that, sure, it's a bit embarrassing because I've been acting very dominant and very assertive and very self-respecting, and then all of a sudden I make a noise because my charger falls on my computer. I could break something, so it's a natural noise of surprise that comes out of me. What if a guy made that noise? Would we be okay with it? I mean, Crash Bandicoot did, and that didn't make me like him any less. He goes, wow! He shuts the fuck up, he jumps the obstacles, and he goes, wow! And he's a very unproblematic person. And I like him. And I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say this, but he's a twink. Um, Technically, I am queer because um, I'm asexual, and like for the most part, it's complicated. Things got weird, and I'm aromantic. I used to be just asexual, like straight up, completely, and then due to like life experiences, things wavered a bit. But he is a twink because he's like thin, and I don't know. He's just Do I want to share my personal fantasies for like the 100th time on stream? Yeah, I do. I definitely do. He's scrawny, and before masculinity was a thing, there was him, and that was done properly. That was done properly because you find him attractive, but he's not necessarily manly, and that flavor is one I am a humongous fan of. He doesn't say anything. He goes, "Wow, wow," and he's scrawny, and he gets put in situations, and personally, I'm into that. I'm just gonna say it. Yep, make him suffer. It makes me happy. Not in a way that like I just want to make someone miserable, but in the way that it's a turn on. And this is where I put down the microphone. They just keep dipping him into situations that are unacceptable and baffling. And 5-year-old me thought, oh, okay, well, this is too much. And I pushed my feeling. It was, I was very young. And yeah, I've been like that for a long time. But, um, well, that's just me. I'm not really into big, blocky dudes. Um, yeah. Because, like, the arms, they can be very disproportionate. Like, they can be very, like, they have bits in them. Nobody cares about my opinion, but here it is anyway, and it should not change the way that you do things if the way that you do things makes you happy. Not a big fan of big, blocky men. Because it's like, I don't know, disproportionate, very large. Yeah, that's all I have. But I'm not saying that it's no disrespect to strong people. But I'm on Instagram and there's so many strong men, and it makes me, I don't, it looks like, I don't know, is it like a trend, or do they think like women will only like them if they're strong? I don't know what it is. I don't think so. I'm sure people, lots of people just go to the gym to be healthy, and because that is the body that they want. Um, but sometimes having less muscle makes it easier to be dominated. I'm sorry for saying that, but it's true. Because how will you do anything to anyone if they don't look vulnerable? It's if they're impervious, I just have nothing to work with. I'm sorry. Sorry. This is my version of sharing what I like. Some people say, "Oh, I like boobs." Well, it's my turn. This is what I have to say. I remember playing that video game and just being turned on by it, and then thinking, I can't feel these things. I can't. This video game character is topless for the entirety of the game, and they keep like. And then one time I kind of liked the butterfly from Barbie Fairytopia because he was kind and he had like a man's voice. He was a butterfly, but he had like a man's voice and he was like very comforting and stuff. And then there was the lion from Madagascar. It's the animal men who don't have a dominant personality or physique. What else? Not Nick Wilde. No. No. Because he did that the recording thing, and personally, like, dicks aren't a turn on. Like, people who behave like dicks aren't a turn on. I like it when people play side characters. I think he has a nice voice, but I'm not personally into what he did, like recording the rabbits. I'm just a dumb rabbit. I understand degradation is a kink. I totally get that. I can even empathize as the most unempathetic bitch to exist. However, she didn't consent. Yeah, she didn't consent. She's not a dumb rabbit. She fucked up, but you don't get to like make fun of her like that. I am incapable of love. I'm gonna sneeze. Alma's gonna come home, and then she's oh, that's just Do more damage emotionally. Mm-hmm. Excellent. Next. Oh, my sneeze didn't happen. I kind of want to sneeze though. Don't. Hit him against the wall. That's not halal. Why not? Are you afraid your dick is gonna fall off? It's okay. You're safe with me. I'll protect you from the cockroaches and the mice. Unless you don't want to be protected by them. It's because everyone in his life for like 15 years taught him that if a woman dominates him, he won't have balls anymore, and everyone will laugh at him for not having balls. Oh, that's very sad. I made that up, but I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't off the truth, far off the truth. And, like men being convinced stupid things when they could be somebody else, like someone who wears nice clothes, or not that they already don't do, but somebody who has a dream that would traditionally be considered feminine. Men doing feminine things is hot. Like, I'm gonna bake a cake. It's like, you know what? What a gentleman. Yeah, let him bake his cake. And let him make it like ballerina pink too. That's hot. Because it took away from people's psyche the power of contrast. And what that does to a person, it's crazy. Je pense qu'elle a retourné à la maison. Je vais devenir être du vin. I'm gonna be mulled into wine. That wasn't the right conjugation. I know, I'm sorry. The end. This is the song that plays when I share a farm with a hypothetical love of my life. And then we both fall into like pig shit or something, but it's okay because we kiss and we laugh about it. It's like an adorable life in the woods, in the wilderness somewhere. Every second counts. Hey, is that Fraser? The Inkheart guy? Please tell me it's. Yeah, he is. There he is. The lights of the town, the lights of the town are shining. I need more Moroccan TV shows where women are in control. More. Because religion has always been like a dude's thing. I look at my love life and everything, and I'm like, oh, men did this. This was men's job. They did this shit. They're the reason why I've never held hands with anyone. No, it's not because nobody wants to fuck me. Don't say that. It's their business if they don't want to. I don't care. personally don't really see the appeal in being desired that way. I don't know why that's like considered a good thing. It's never an insult to me, but sometimes I use it as an insult because I know that it's offensive. It makes people angry. There's baby notes. It's very small. I don't get all of them because my sound abilities have limits. But I can tell you that the most recent car ad has like bits of ensemble in it or notes that match up with the song Ensemble by Vice Stone. And then later on, there's a note belonging in Hold On, the Vice Stone remix of Nervo's song. Hold On. But there's limits to it, of course. Um, hands. Oh, not yet. Surrounding you, handsome men surrounding you, dancing around you. Home you'll go when it's there, you'll stay and you've work to do in the morning. Give up your dream of going away. Oh my god, were they part Arab? Da 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 da. Arab and Irish women just being like, wait a minute. We live across the world, but we have something in common. Ooh, oh my god, let's be best friends. There's this thing called henna. I think you'll really like it. You don't have to wear a headscarf in this country. Oh my god, bitch, I'm moving. Come back here. You need to give me sex. No. Put your dick away like it's a laptop upside down. I'm falling for the flow of home. Da 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 da. Bum ba da da dum dum da 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 da. I remember when I used to love this song. My love for song dies. I have to go to fucking good thing. She asked me to fuck. Because no one's around and my mom hates me, there's the slight chance she might attempt to murder here and now. I'm joking. Ah! Da 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 da. Bish. Oop, a bit early. Let me go get those things done so that I can come back to stream alive tomorrow. I'll be right back. I don't want any role in it if I don't get to play. Sorry, I need to do something. Sorry, it's embarrassing for me. I have to record a song idea that I'm never gonna turn into a song. Da da da. Ah, ah. If you just let me be everything that I can be, I think that I would be at peace, but you won't. Ooh. I don't wanna be your side character. I don't wanna be an object of pleasure. The only way that you even acknowledge me is when you own me. It's sad, and you should be. It's sad, and you should be left alone. 'Cause you're not brave enough. 'Cause you're not brave enough to admit what it is that you like. So I'm gonna pack my bags and leave. And for a while, I was happy admitting that I was from the same place as you. Hold on. But now I realize that it was a lie, and I don't have a major role to play in this hoax. So I'm gonna leave, and I'll go somewhere I can be appreciated for who I am. Goodbye. Okay, she at least got those two things done. Or I did. Oh, fuck, I did. Sorry, sorry. It's been a stressful time. It makes me speak wonky sometimes. I was gonna say something and forgot. Shit. Oh crap, it's gone. Anyway, who are you? I'm the Oblivion Fairy. I'm gonna give you some cake and tea, and you're gonna rest. And then tomorrow, you'll forget. I'm not really a part of this world. I live in a different plane. I was exiled because the world is simply too toxic to exist in. So my personality died, but my body lived on. Please have some biscuits. He's handsome. Not the big guy, the small guy. The thumbnail is smaller than the video. But you can't see either. So, Mom hated the fact that I was alive, so she killed me. And I wended up here. Wended up. Fuck it, I wended up here. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, this is my place. So I ended up in here. I hate that woman. So I died. Yeah, it was horrible. I lost my ability to fall in love with people. There's no one to simp for. Shut up. I can't feel anything. It's gonna disappear in 5 seconds anyway. Here we go. 1 second, he's handsome. Okay, give it a moment. But it's dying. I can feel it die inside me. Man, slut. Long. Oh, hell no. Because the way the world is designed, there's no reason for it. It's just chaos. And then it produces bad people. It makes evil babies. Yeah. Ew. Not the evilness, the making of them. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Oh, it starting to taste like cardboard. My mom keeps treating me like shit over and over and over again, insulting me, making me feel like crap about myself, treating me in very degrading ways. So one time she's gonna call my phone. She's like, "Help! I'm being abducted by demons." Demons, do your job. Demons, do your job. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Yeah, yeah. Demons, demons, do your job. Demons, demons, do your job. Help! I'm getting abducted by demons. Help! Therapy is great, but this, ugh, is better. Several days in a row of emotional stability. I'm gonna roll over and bust multiple times in a row. I'd never say that to anybody. I'm a nice girl. I'm the Oblivion Fairy. Ah, where am I? Oh, words I love. I love it when that comes out of someone. Oh, where am I? Wakey, wakey. Here's some breakfast. Ah, don't throw it at me. Since you were kind, I flavored it so you don't have to eat it plain. We're in power mode. Oh yeah, I'm on pitch. As long as it's low, I can get the pitch right. Da-da-da-da-da-da. The song is by Marina. Please show some respect. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm just singing along. If it's my song, I do this. I start hiding, even though there's nowhere to hide. Please, I need to record a song idea. Sorry, it's what happened to behaving like a full top? Oh, that's what it is. It's behaving like a top. But the thing is, I woke up late and bits were missing. Hmm? What does that mean? I don't have the full package, you know. I'm a switch when it comes to something else, but not sex. That's why I tell him, imagine you're in a video game. Hmm. Yeah, I have a nice gun. Yeah, I'm a rag doll. Unless you will treat me with respect. Me, you got my attention, but it isn't for keeps. That the world is ours, 'cause everybody knows that sex is power. Yes, Marina. She took that concept and she put it into a song. I didn't make a song about it because I'm more of a comedian. Species comedian, genus evil. Oh, fuck, it's the other way around. La 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 la. You share a class with someone and they say, "Can I have your notes?" Ugh. Yes, yes. Becoming a top student just to hear that. Pour it out of me like an April shower. Da, da, da. Keep it sweet and sour. It's eternal. Ooh, that isn't for keeps. That the world is ours, 'cause everybody knows that the sex is power. I know you're not used to this. Chrysalis, I had new wings. I had to grow new wings to fly, fly away, escape from your hands. I got goosebumps twice. Like an April shower. Keep it sweet and sour. An eternal flower. Body on me. You got my attention, but it isn't for keeps. That the world is ours, 'cause everybody knows that sex is power. We're in power mode. Music man. Another song by Marina. I'm simply singing along. I feel bad. I have to clarify that. Um, Not that I have to clarify it, but I have to clarify otherwise. Boom, boom, boom. Mm-mm-mm. Last thing I want to do is come off as a copycat, you know? Because all those rants that I make about, like, religion and women's rights, they're real. They're mine. But the thing is, OBS hasn't been connected, so it just seems like I'm ripping off Marina, and I'm not. I'm not a copycat. That's not something I do, because that would be embarrassing and wrong. You're the final boss, I'm your rival. But you won't even look me in the eye, no. Like a samurai, don't care if I live or die. Besides, my style is different. I'm less classy than her. In terms of like how I behave and how I dress. 1, 2, 3. I'm fucking sick of you bullying me. You only did it 'cause I act so sweet. You don't like anything you can't control. But then that means that you end up on your own. Are you in the mood to lose me again? Are you in the mood to be entertained? You're the final boss in the video game. Once I leave, you'll never see me again. Doo doo. You're the final boss, I'm your rival. But you can't even look me in the eye, no. Like a samurai, don't care if I live or die. 'Cause fuck it, baby, I can't be your fall guy. You're the final boss, I'm your rival. But you can't even look me in the eye, no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, I beat you at your own game. Ba ba ba. All your games, people like you never change. Finish him! Ba 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 ba. Princess is another castle. You're the final boss, I'm your rival. But you can't even look me in the eye, no. Like a samurai, don't care if I live or die. 'Cause fuck it, baby, I can't be your fall guy. Yeah, yeah. People like you never change. If I kill you, life will never be the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, I beat you at your own game. Game over. That was by Marina. That's her song. I sing along a lot on my stream. I think I want to leave and eat something. Is my mom home? Getting my daily dose of Ruin content. I'm not a simp. I'm not a simp, unfortunately. But if you do want simps, there's a lot of them online. I'm just not a simp, because I'm a romantic. See you bouncing around. I love cooking. I'm going to cook my daughter. I don't think your daughter wants to be cooked. That's okay. All she is a pile of meat. Hey, Steve, we got a problem. You know the bitch that got locked up in a mental hospital? She's not the bad guy. But we have a problem. You might want to confiscate all the cooking utensils. Hey, Steve. I love white boy names. They're just hilarious. Mark. He still does the peace sign. Oh my god, it's like a part of his brain that activates. He's so chaotic. The way he stands on the table, it's like a toddler. I love it. Like the vibe it gives off is amazing. About the table, what table? Did Ruben get his nails done? Sorry, I'm teasing. One, two, three, four. What did you do while I was gone? I ate raw broccoli for 5 hours straight. Chou-fleur. I know that's cauliflower. Don't correct my French. But I bought you. Ah! Because I can't do the joke later. I need my voice to be deep when I do the joke. But then at 12 p.m., like 1 p.m., 2 p.m., my voice goes higher. Because I am actually a woman. Steve, we have a problem. Oh, it's not period time. Go away. Why are you shaking? You don't get period cramps. Yeah, I don't get period cramps. I just want period cramps. Give me my period cramps. I don't get them. Why can't I have pain like other women? My microphone? First, it smells like le séchoir, et maintenant, it smells like sweats. Alginroare, you're gross. Oh yeah, we been know. Ad sound. I was trying to do hero. What is? Oh, it's Facebook. Sometimes when I have a similar idea to someone, or I'm talking about the same topic, I have this fear that I'm going to come off like I'm ripping them off, and I'm not. And for some reason, this fear has cropped up multiple times, and it's strong. And I'm not saying that so you feel bad for me, but it's just like another problem that I have, and I have to fix it because me like doing a bit about a topic that another comedian did a bit about is not copying. I just feel like the opportunity arose, and I relate to it, and I feel like doing a passionate bit about something. Or it's like a singer and they made song about a topic, and then I did a song about a topic because I'm also a woman, and I also struggle with the existing sexism in the world, and I feel like talking about it. What my brain does is shut up, shut the fuck up, you copycat. Okay, sit down, now shut your mouth. And what if she thinks you're copying her? That's because the last several streams have not registered before that song even came out. Because I didn't hit that fucking button of, would you like to connect your stream? Yeah, I love that very much. Why didn't I hit the button? Ugh! I should be paid to emotionally suffer. I should be paid. Handsome smiley boy. Handsome smiley boy. Oh fuck! The baby cam is on. No, they know who I'm talking about. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah! Literally no one is here. Calm down. Years ago. Oh my god. Hashtag house. Oh, it's the music video. Oh boy. Mom is gonna come home. I remember when this was just a song in a playlist, and I didn't know the guys who made it. I didn't even know what they looked like, what they were about, um, like what their like what. I didn't know anything, but I'd have like playlists saved on my YouTube, and I'd listen to them. Some EDM, some nightcore, gaming playlists. It's like a whole world that I didn't know about, and Vicestone is one of them. It's one of those worlds. They said don't date. I said sure. Sure. I did the assignment and turned it in a day early. Oh, look at how good I am. But Gamma is not Arab. Gamma is not. Grandma is not a. She is Christian. I was gonna say she's not religious. I'm just. And that's a whole family argument that I'd love to witness. Ugh. What do you mean she doesn't have a boyfriend yet? Whoa, whoa, guys, calm down. I'm not a piece of property. Yeah, but you want to spend your life with someone, right? Yeah, but I became aromantic due to trauma. Didn't you remember? Oh, whoops, sorry, Grandma, I never told you. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry, sorry. I just don't need a man. Yeah, it's not a necessity. Necesitas. You convinced your daughter to not have a boyfriend ever? Yeah, they did that. Isn't that crazy? Now collude. Start arguing for my own enjoyment. Tasty. It's like Cheetos. I eat them. Sometimes they're so good I don't even chew. I just swallow them. I think the person who made this video filmed right because there's like flashes of him just like whipping his head around and his hair going crazy. They did a good job. I'm not saying I like it. I'm just saying they did a good job. Are we an octave apart? We're gonna see how the crowd reacts. Oh, is that so, Ruben? Have fun with that. Oh boy, she's gonna come home. She's gonna coerce me to pray because religion is all about morality. It's hurting. In my case, I shouldn't have a scratch on me because I'm not innocent whatsoever. Oh. Want a break from the ads? And I want a break from everything. I want a break. I want to sleep. I keep getting crabbled. You know the meaning of crabbled? It means it's a word that I made up. Oh yeah, yeah. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Bring it back, bring it back. Katish, katish, katish. Got me thinking, babe. Tell me if you with it, then I'm with it, babe. I haven't heard from you in a minute, babe. Do 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 do. Gucci and Prada, trips to your crib in the middle of the night. I know that you miss me cause I put it down right. Damn, babe. I can put you on a flight. You know that a bitch like me can change your life, oh baby. Everything you do is amazing. Ain't nobody watching go crazy. I got what you need. Everybody think you shy, but I know you a freak little baby. Everything you do is amazing. Ain't nobody watching go crazy. I got what you need. Everybody think you shy, but I know you a freak little baby. Going crazy. I can tell you love it when we made up. Black and gray diamonds like a raider. Spiel your love is real. The rhythm of that throws me because it's complicated. Love me still. Yeah, yeah. We can bomb till you're tired. I can put a stone by your eye. I'm switching sides. Oh, a stone isn't like a diamond, not anything sexual. I know that you miss me. Put it down right, damn babe. I can put you on a flight. You know that a bitch like me can change your life, oh babe. I have a bad wedgie. Ugh. Because it's low waisted, but it's just so troublesome. Everybody think you shy, but I know you a freak little baby. Get me lit. Hoes on my phone when they find out that I'm rich, then they switch. When they see I'm choosing on my bitch. Top down, got her doing donuts on the dick, yeah. Pose it for the flick. Damn it, busted baby, watch you do it on a split. She don't need no hands or no pants. Popping rubber bands, hit the dash, make it fast, oh yeah. Back, waiting by my phone just to dick you down, down. Put it down, down. I put it down, down. Trips to your crib in the middle of the night. I know that you miss me cause I put it down right, damn babe. I can put you on a flight. You know that a bitch like me can change your life, oh baby. Everything you do's amazing. Ain't nobody watching go crazy. I got what you need. Everybody think you're shy, but I know you a freak little baby. Everything you do's amazing. Ain't nobody watching go crazy. I got what you need. Everybody think you shy, but I know you a freak little baby. Usually I sing it better, but yeah. Get me lit. Hoes on my phone when they find out that I'm rich, then they switch. When they see I'm choosing on my bitch. Top down, got her doing donuts on the dick. So she is on the top. It's like that game where you throw the hoops. You have to imagine that your vagina is a cage. And when he puts his penis in it, or you put his vagina on his penis, then he's at your best. That's how you think, like a top. I think, maybe. I don't know. You're not a top. Oh yeah, I just work here. I don't actually. Defibrillator, defibrillator, defibrillator. rétablissement. ما تخليهم شي يربحوا غيتولفوا عليها. الرباح ديالنا اليوم وغدا. وريهم شنو كنسواو. Lines in Arabic that I think might be in a video game, you know? He said drop it down low. And I did, like 3 octaves and a half. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. wonder who took that picture of Ruben where he's smiling, but there's also one other thing. I don't know like what was going through their minds, but it's one of those pictures that you look at and your mouth just kind of opens a bit. And then you go on about your day, but then you're like, hold on a second. What's this? Oh, he's shy. He screams at the crowd, Miami, can you feel it? Oh yeah, of course, yeah, I can. But then when he talks to people one on one, his head bows because he's afraid of seeming awkward, and I get that. Because no amount of confidence and comfort with being around people can wipe out some people's awkwardness, because I think that's just how they are. Because I'm a loudmouth and I say whatever the fuck I like, but then when I walk outside and there's someone and I have to go around them, it's the most painfully awkward thing ever. And I have to convey through my body language that I know that I'm a piece of shit. I know that. And perhaps I should roll up my trousers and walk in the pond. And why did I even wear these clothes to the woods? I'm a shy, nice girl. Please don't get mad at me. It's so awkward. And sure, if I go out in the woods at night, evil none can get me. But the people can't. With their gazes and their. Like, what if they think I'm rude? When being rude is like 86% of my personality. But then once I'm around people and I have to do something, it's. Oh my god, the potato's hot. It's screaming time. You might want to cover your ears. Here's some earplugs. I borrowed them from my dad. They're not used, I think. I'm not making fun of my dad for wearing earplugs. I pretty much do the same thing but with my earbuds. And there have been times when I don't play brown noise, I just leave them in because they muffle the sound around me. Because I'm kinda sensitive to noise. Kinda. Oh, it's 11:16. It's time to die. Did I? Did I? Right now. Right now. Wow, wow. Is that by Mia Furman or Emmy? I keep forgetting. It's by Mia Furman. Stay away from her. She's my girlfriend. I'm not saying I want to be rescued. Water PC rate. Say it again louder. Because they want their computer to be wet. I said it. They want to fuck their technology. I knew it from day one. Lenovo, 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 Lenovo. Then it's no, I think I got the picture. Lenovo, 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 Nevada. Shouldn't with the A's, we did not have gold. Shouldn't with the A's. Oh, why is my shit taking away? That's a Valorant song. Why hasn't Ruben been on the Instagram in a while? Is he doing okay? I don't care about anyone, but I can't help but notice that his legs are a bit skinny. They're a bit because I don't care about anybody. I don't have the capacity to. Like if someone needed a glass of water, I wouldn't let them die of thirst. Of course I'd give them water, but I just don't care. But his like legs are too skinny, and I just don't want him to like die. in all honesty, I know it's a very rash thing to say, but and like somebody needs to give that man some bread. Hit on that. Oh my god, look at how shy he is. You know, it'd be really bad if, like, there's no one to simp for, even on a small level. He's like me, he's not supposed to be skinny. We're both kind of chubby people, even if we try to, like, put ourselves in a box. Maybe he just retains fat differently in the way that he doesn't retain it. There was like one Instagram post where his legs looked too skinny. I like scrawny men, but that's too much. Make sure you eat. I'm not saying it looks bad. It just makes me a bit like, you know. Someone has to make sure that he's eating enough because I don't think he does. I got myself a Halloween outfit. Yeah, I did. First time I dressed up for Halloween in ages. Okay, I think it's time for me to fuck off. Oh, sorry, you didn't hear that. Okay, it's time for me to fuck off. You know that thing that I remember, like, bits of sound? It works on me as well. So if I repeat something enough times, I start to hear my own voice. Like, this morning, my mom told me to get up and pray, and so I screamed. I said, "Stop telling me to pray," in a way that made my voice rumble, and I could hear my voice play itself again and again in my head. Yeah. Anyway, it's time for me to fuck off, I think. I want to stay longer, but my mom just adds so much stress to my life that I hope that one day I don't have to deal with heart palpitations, and if that my heart ever races, it's out of love or something like that. Heart only races in anxiety and kink. Oh my god, relatable. Like, don't understand this. Like, my shit is rattling in my chest. Of anxiety, of course. Of anxiety. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Why do you like expensive brands like that? A lot of the expensive brands are not very aesthetically pleasing. Plain ass clothes that are like loose, and then the dresses are plain. Where's the straps? Where's the darkness? See, my clothes are cheap, but I make sure that they look good. The cat is sleeping on my bed, or she's sleeping in the crook between my bed frame and my mattress. Did you know that I carried my bed up the stairs, like on my own, and my bed frame? It says Team Lift on them, both. Damn, I'm something of a team myself. How almost made it a joke, but it's not politically correct, so I'm not gonna say it. It's just not right. You know that you can do the same. Yeah. You don't have to be Mr. Comedian Tough Guy. I'm mean to people. Sometimes people want tough guy because they find tough guy hot. But someone's gonna come along and like you for who you are. You don't have to put on the facade of being tough. Me, I stay tough so that when they find out that I'm a bottom, they're surprised. Yeah, they're like, what? Yeah, but we're both. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I have an idea and you may not like it, but it might remedy the situation at hand. You're gonna have to trust me completely, and you're gonna have to tell me if you have any triggers, and we're gonna have to come up with a safe word. And the whole time I'm talking, their jaw is just. They don't know what to be surprised about, really. About me being a bottom or me being kinky as fuck. What do you mean? It means that we can't. Yeah. No. Oh, what a shame. Oh, well, it's actual shame. Sometimes I wonder if I'm gonna get old before doing anything. Not just sex, but like kissing. I'm gonna get. I'm worried that I just don't find anybody and I don't do the things. I did it. I spent time. Fuck. I'm gonna stutter. I did it. I spent time alone. I spent a lot of my life alone. I know what it feels like. I know who I am. I figured myself out, mostly. But then, now with who? With no one. You're aromantic and you're fucked. Metaphorically. That's not even a joke. It does play in my head. Like, not always, but occasionally I'm like, oh shit, what if I just don't do anything? Why is my coffee cup the other way around? Oh my god, there's a ghost. Ghost. Don't say it. Honing in. There's ghost. Do you see one anywhere near me? Oh no, it's gonna get touch. Better yet, it sets up a yes. My coffee cup is the other way around. I don't know what's. It's weird because I'm having a hard time picking it up. Just because of like the positioning of the handle and stuff. I have a massive coffee cup. You know what's great? Why buy something normal sized when you can buy it massive? From like plushies to mugs to like surprise eggs. Like the eggs that like they have like you open them and then there's like a plushie or a figurine in it. I don't like figurines because they don't do anything. They don't. I think my joy for like toys um has like died, like from dolls to like little ponies, and it shouldn't, even if I'm an adult. I think they're still aesthetically pleasing. I used to love dolls when I was a kid, and I had lots of Littlest pet shops, and I had this humongous set of like Barbie Fairytopia, and that's the last and first time, or maybe one of the few times that I owned like I'm gonna stutter figure sets that was yeah before I stopped being autistic for a long while. I don't know what happened to it. I loved that movie. And then all the other Barbie movies, there was. Sorry, I'm stuttering. Fairytopia. It's not something you should apologize for, but it just happens because I'm warbled in the head right now. My head is scrambled. Oh shit, she's home. Fairytopia, Rapunzel, Barbie and the Magic of the Pegasus. Barbie and the Magic of the Pegasus, and what else? There has to be one more. There was like a mermaid movie, but the classical ones stay. They're special. I think that man has puppy dog eyes. Like they slant downward, and they look. Asal. Asal in Arabic is honey. Yeah, sorry, that was me being inappropriate. Um, but the classical ones stay. I think this bitch is. Sorry, we should use the B word. I think this cunt has finally come home. I feel like using the B word. It would reduce my chest pains because I'm insulting someone. If I switch screens. Oh shit. Oh, thank God. Oh god, I feel like saying it again. How many ads are gonna give me? You weirdo, you keep watching their interviews. And what? Ooh. Ta-da. Oh, one more round. Hello, Victor. Hello, sidewalk talk lady. Say it. Say the word. Yes! Burly man makes music. Burly man smart. Angry woman hates her life. Breaking news. She's angry? Oh no. Only God can do that. That's okay. I'm taking over because I bit his dick. I need to bite things sometimes. I bit it like one of those fish. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. And yet sometimes I worry that I'm not alive, that I'll never fall in love with a man. Ooh, 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 ooh. I know that I can die, but I'm afraid of not being alive. Oh. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. But I don't really feel like I am alive. POV, you were born in the 2000s. Ow! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. La da 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 ba da 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 handsome man. He's so thick, but like not in a curvy way, but like he's like a slab of man that you can just. No, I would never say that to anyone's face, because that's my whole thing is that I say inappropriate things here, but it does not leave my stream. And if they come here and hear that, oh, how sad. If you don't like it, go away. Bum, 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 and then the drums goes brrr, they're like marching drums. Excuse me, sorry, my brain works differently, which means I do weird things. But that doesn't mean I mean any harm. That's the mistake they make a lot. They say, if you have these things in your brain, you could be dangerous. Yeah, but only if you provoke me. But you're not gonna provoke me, right? And the evilest part is some people provoke you on purpose just because they know that you get angry. Someone once told me that I want you to lose your mind so you get taken to a mental hospital. And I was like, okay, so this is deliberate. I'm just gonna not lose my mind because that's what they want. It was my mom. Yeah, it was my mom. Spoiler. Big spoiler. Massive spoiler. Coming up next. More after the break. The song idea I came up with to test my microphone. I think it might have been a song idea that came back to me. What do you mean it came back to you? It missed me. Oh, I need you in my life. Bottom behavior. But there's no shame in that. I can't live without you. Stop. That's kinky. Stop it! Give him to me. She doesn't experience lust. She's a good voice actor. Damn right I am. Damn right. I'm afraid of my mom coming home. Ugh! What if nothing bad ever happens to me again? Please feed me. Please, please. I have nothing. Yeah, she's gonna come home and then she's gonna say, "What did you do with your time?" Lived my life. I hate that. Please feed me. I'm hungry. I'm the joke notebook. 971 views. I'm like 200 of them. As my weird ass shows up here, even though I've seen it before. Nothing wrong with watching content again and again. I behave pretty weirdly on my channel, I'll admit. I behave in rather inappropriate ways. I do, yeah. But I don't take that anywhere else. Whenever I interact with a real person, not just like a digital version of them, like them in a video, or like they're not actually there. They're inside a video. Whenever I interact with a real person, I make sure that I'm staying respectful. Because I go crazy here, but when I'm not here, somewhere where there's real people, whether they're just commoners or public figures, make sure that I'm not doing anything inappropriate. Because yeah, if I'm on my channel or a private account, I say all kinds of crazy shit, but I don't take it anywhere else. And yeah. One time I watched a flop talk compilation, a flop TikTok compilation, and I think I got like a little nightmare afterwards, like a dream based on what I watched, because it's so dark and demented. I'm scared. I'm scared of her coming home. I just don't want to deal with her. Yeah, but no one can save you because you're a feminist. Oh, I'm a feminist. It means I'll suffer forever and ever and ever. Until I leave, of course. Being a, I'm gonna stutter. A feminist is great. It means that if somebody's bullshit is bullshitting, I don't need to deal with it. But who's gonna save you from the demon? Oh, I'm dating him. I'm dating the demon. Yeah, I'm also a demon. Who's gonna save him from me? No one. He's stuck with me. Imagine dating someone and making them like hyperventilate. Like they're actually scared. Hey, pretty boy, it's been a long time. And they're just like, what are you gonna do? Oh my god. That's my favorite question. Not because I'm gonna answer, but just because of how it makes you look. What are you gonna do to me? Oh, you ask. A multitude of things, really. A fruit basket, a charcuterie board, charcuterie, da 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 da. Boom 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 boom. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. He's a man with a beard. Wow. Da 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 da. Brains. Loud. If you gave me a chance, I would take it. When I am with you, there's no place. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. If you gave me a chance. If you gave me a chance, I would take it. Da, da. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. Why is it that in songs sometimes they have vocals that sound like a big guy in a tank top? Nope. Ooh, what have I got? Okay, calm down. Okay, I'm calm. Yeah, now we're calm. Good. Is the cat still sleeping? She is fast asleep. In, in French, sleep is dormir. Tu dors, elle dort, je dors, dehors. I have fence. And they come out. They do come out when I'm angry. Il y a quelqu'un dans la maison. I'm scared. Ah! Il y a quelqu'un, il y a quelqu'un. Oh mon dieu, il y a quelqu'un. Google it. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, ah, kind of shit I sing in the bathroom. Anyone shitting within like a 3 mile radius, it just slips out. Not to flatter myself, but they're like, oh my god, the temple is enlightening. Ugh, I don't like that word. If you have that in your vocabulary, I'm gonna knock it out of you. What do you mean by the enlightenment? What are you reading? How to become a man with a lot of power. I think the fuck not. Oh my god, get him, Ruben. Yeah, because he's an annoying player. Ooh, getting sassy. Getting sassy. I like the way his voice sounds when it goes high. It's a pleasant sound. Ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, ah, yeah, yeah, ah, yeah, ah, ooh, ooh. It better be fucking recording or else choking out OBS because it doesn't do what I fucking say. And now my mental health is shit. You stupid fuck! Why did you not record anything? Because you didn't hit the button. Ugh! It's always my fucking fault every time everything goes fucking wrong. Scared. Scared? That's your problem. You're a legal adult. You're right, yeah. Force me and choke me while I pass out. It is on big camera, right? Then it would just be inappropriate. I don't mean it like that. I don't mean no harm. I could see you with my t-shirt. I could see you with nothing on. Let's bring it on, bring it on. You know what I mean? So I'm hearing that Victor is a very stable and zen person. Do you think people become like that for a reason, or that's just how they are? Like, are they happy like that, or do they want to be different? They told him to shut up when he was, I don't know. Manly men don't have things to say. That's all it takes. Oh no. But then it's like a chorus, and there's higher ends to it. You don't even know what a higher end fucking means. No, I don't. That's how I cry. I cry like I'm a gargoyle. Gargoyle, gargoyle. I'm your gargoyle. Bitch. Crabbily. Ah, oh, it doesn't mean I belong to you. But yeah, of course. For a bit of retribution, I will be getting a little bit handsy. But not with that much. Most people's like visual weight is shifted upwards, so they have like big cheekbones. But his like visual weight is shifted downwards. That like his, I don't know how to explain it. He's not like in some ways he's not conventionally attractive, but not in a bad way. I'm not making fun of him. You care too much about this. Yeah, I'm pretty shallow. We're in the shallow now. But it's not like I was raised well for like 20 years of my life, and then they let me out into the world, and they're like, "Okay, alginroare, you're a good person. Go." No, 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 no. They fucked me up for multitudes of times in a row, and then when I go out now, I'm a shit person. I don't go out. Oh yeah, that sounds. I'm not a shit person in public, but internally, I'm pretty crap. I don't feel sad when I say that. I'm just I'm aware of it, objectively. Go, Alginroare, you're a good person. Me? What a great sound. Oh, she's gonna come home. Oh, I am scared as shit. I don't wanna deal with this bitch anymore. I don't wanna deal with this bitch anymore. Ooh, she's gonna come home. Ooh, she's gonna come home. I don't wanna deal with my mom anymore. I wanna be left the fuck alone. Marching drum sounds. Oh, I just want to be free. I want to be happy. But she's in the fucking way again. Bitch, get the fuck out of my fucking way. What am I trying to hit? There we go. I can't deal with this stress anymore. We gotta vary it. Anymore. I can't deal with this stress anymore. You'd be shocked if I shared with you the lore. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Good for Mike Posner. I heard he stopped doing that. He stopped doing things to impress people and began living for himself. Yeah, you should do that. I'm just sitting here waiting for it to happen. It's gonna be horrible. Trying to see if he can handle the sass. Probably give us has a panic attack. Sorry if you're gonna random wreck. You're probably thinking I'm a telekinetic. Oh, wait, you're a fan of the magic poop pussy like an alakazam. I heard from a friend of a friend that dick was a 10 out of 10. I can't stand it just one night. Me. Clink with the drink, give me a sip. Tell me what you can, give me the dick. Spank me, slap me, choke me, bite me. Oh, wait, I can take it. I'm tougher than I fucking look. Wanna know what it's like? Da, 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 da. Baby, show me what it's like. Do 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 do. Sorry for singing inappropriate songs. It's gonna look bad to the people who are here but are not. You're just self conscious for no fucking reason. It's just a fun song. Don't read into it. It's just a fun song. Don't read into it. Looks like a pea shooter. You think if I bought him a necklace, he'd wear it? Then I'm gonna wear the same necklace so we can have matching necklaces. Alginroare, have you made any effort to start your music career? Because we're not the same. Like, I have this daydream of what I would like my love life to look like. But this guy here, he's a very hardworking guy. And I don't get anything done. So sometimes the daydream is better than the reality. Like you wait so long for something to happen, and then when it happens, it's just not that great. But not all the time. Sometimes it is. Scared in French is peur. Extrait du cid, la scène, la scène, la scène. Je ne sais, ne sais pas pourquoi. C'est comme ça, la scène et moi, dum 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 dum. Je ne sais pas pourquoi. C'est comme ça, la scène et moi. Dum 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 dum. Ella, ella, ah, ella, ella. I drank milk, but it keeps my throat soft. It dries up to a point where it hurts, and I can't have that. So the milk coats my throat. I'll be drinking cow milk. One time, someone called me a cow on my period, and because being on my period makes me loopy, I just laughed at them. And I was like, "What? What are you talking about? I don't even look like one." I do have boobs, yeah, but I don't have six of them, or how many udders or whatever. I uttered a sentence. Yeah, it was white. This the thing that came out. And on top of that, sorry, that grossed me out. I was gonna say something, but it icked me out. Yeah, they called me a cow because they said that I brutal honesty. That's kinky. Degrade my song. Degrade it. Do it. What is this shit? Do it again. She's gonna arrive at 12:30. I'm gonna be. Ah! She's gonna do whatever she likes because that's what she does when nobody's with her. You don't have to say. You don't have to say just what you did. I already know. I had to go and get it from them. You don't have to say just what you did. I already know. Had to go and get it from them. Tell me how it feels. Tell me how it feels sitting up there. It feels so high, but I've come a way to hold you. Do 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 do. Put you up there. Don't know why. So tell me how it feels. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. You know I'm the one who put you up there. I don't know why. Da 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 da. You don't have to say just what you did. I already know. I had to go and get it from them, taking advantage of me. Ooh. Up and coming. Sorry. Why is he giggling? He has a high pitched giggle. I love it. Love is a strong word. I think it's kinda nice, like a little bit. I'm not trustworthy. You shouldn't trust me. You can trust me not to hit you if you're near to me, but you can't trust me in general. Yeah, that's probably the accurate one. Accurate way of saying it. Accurate way of saying it. So tell me how it feels sitting up there. Feels so high, but you fall away to hold me. You know I'm the one who put you up there. Yeah, I don't know why. You don't have to say just what you did. I already know. I had to go and get it from them. Tell me how it feels sitting up there. Feels so high, but you fall away to hold me. You know I'm the one who put you up there. Yeah, I don't know why. All my free time in the first 2 years hurts hearing because I'm unproductive. I'm allergic to that. I'm scared she's gonna come home. Fuck. Please don't come. That's. I don't mean that in a bad way. Just I can't deal with it anymore. I'm not strong enough. Bossa Nova music in the fucking style of what's it called? Funk and groove. That's Plants vs Zombies. He tried to be a feminist, but he's just so manly. He has to do the man version. La da 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 ya da 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 ya da da da. Yeah, let's do it. Tell me how's it feel? La da da da. Da 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 da. Which means I'll have to hold the microphone in the fucking left hand. Ugh, that's how you someone say it. La da da da. Da 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 da. I'm the daddy. I'm a girl. Now I'm the daddy. Mm, the bigger they are, the more I want to eat them. Tasty M&M chocolate caramel bar. I like to eat it. He's a man who holds himself to a high standard. I don't know if that's like conditioning or he's strict with himself. Alginroare, stop! But he acts docile, that's the thing. But he's rigorous. You ask him, how long have you been working on this? Oh, 12 hours. You spent 6 hours working on the specific aspect of the song. If you do that to the song, what are you gonna do to me? When I'm making my song and I run it by him and he's like, yeah, this isn't good enough. This isn't. Acts like a nice man, but the truth is, nothing gets past him. Fuck. La da da da. La da da da. Oh, I'm actually singing it the same note, but they're just not apart. Whoopsie. Not whoopsie. That's correct. Correct. What are you doing? You're like, no, stop. Shh. You're not real. You're not. You're inside my head. Not real. Get out. Don't leave. And there's nothing wrong with that. It just means that he likes to do things properly. I don't have to be intimidated by that. I don't have to be intimidated. But it is intimidating. Just gotta make sure that all the aspects of the song are the best they can possibly be. Hey, I've come to make your life miserable. Fuck you and hello. Aw, he's shy. La da da da. Da 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 da. Wah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yourself to me, 'cause the night is your woman, and she'll set you free. You're too proud to say that you made a mistake. I'm a coward until the end. I don't wanna admit that we're not gonna fit. No, I'm not the type that you like. Why don't we just pretend? Lies. Don't wanna know why. I can let you go, can let you go. Whoa. I just wanted to be perfect. To believe that something's worth the fight. Lies. Don't wanna know. Whoa. Do do da 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 do 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 do. But I see you walking around, da da da, and I know deep down, ba da da da, lies. Don't wanna know. Whoa. That's a song by Marina, by the way. It's not mine. I couldn't have written such a song. Mainly because I didn't date. Life is painless. You were literally riding yesterday. Shut up. You were literally not riding. Writhing. Writhing. Writhing is suffering on the floor. I think so. There's crumbs on your floor. I don't want to have sex on it. Shut up! There's a ant. Bite him. Give him an ant. Pretty man. Pretty man. Ah, she's gonna come home. Ooh. Oh my god, that's the sound of the door. She's fucking home. Pretty man. Oh my god. He's handsome. And yeah, I just shamelessly took a screenshot. That was the lighting change he took. So I trapped him inside my screenshot folder. I don't really open that folder that much. Maybe every so often. Mm. he's a handsome boy. Man, he's a man. I think here he was like 31. One time he liked my comment. I said, "Yay, Ruben, he's back." No, I said, "Ruben, he's back." And he liked my comment. Look at him. Oh, he's such a sweetheart. I think I just want to be free. What would it be like to have like a mom that was good for like I don't want her to mother me. I don't want her to parent me either because I can take care of myself. I just need her not to cross the boundaries. And if she does, then I'll shred her. And I am joking. And I have no intention of hurting anybody or myself because that would just make me feel guilty. I don't like hurting people. Look at that boy. He's a man, but I just gotta be careful. Look at him! It's him. He's the music man. Alginroare, why do you have screenshots of me? It's weird. Oh no, I'm scared of being locked in a screenshot folder. I'm so scared. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You know, if you locked me in your screenshot folder, I wouldn't be scared because I'm a brave bitch. I'm not saying you should put up with it. I'm just making jokes because it's what I do. If something is like uncomfortable or something terrifies me, I end up making a joke about it. And if I made you feel weird, then that's not good. That's not excusable. I don't think I get to wear my Halloween outfit today because I took my time ordering because I didn't want to spend money again, and so I kind of held off until I was comfortable. Doing things like spending money and cutting my hair make me panic sometimes, so I take my time making that decision. One time I loped off like a nice hand of hair off of my head, and it scared me. It scared me so much that it made me hurt physically. But I'm happy I made that choice. It was long for so long and it would get greasy, so even now it's getting a little long. When my hair gets too long, it loses shape. So I have to chop it off. I watched like a Vicetone live stream and it cheered me up. Oh, 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 oh. You think I'm weird now? Wait till I fall for someone. It's been a while since I've fallen in love. It's been a while. I don't want her to come home. She could go to Panera. This woman, she could do so many things. You know, she could go to Panera. She could go travel the world. She could get a new husband. Instead, she spends all her time making my life a misery, which is sad for both of us. It's sad for it's. I'm gonna stutter. It's sad for both of us. Why can't you just go away and leave me alone? Instead, she tells me what my dad actually thinks, and she says I'm the only one who cares about. You know what your dad said? He said I could easily kick her out. Okay, so like you want me to stop like loving my dad? I don't know if I can because I thought, you know what? He's a shithead too, just like my mom. I'll forget about him. Oh yes, I'm completely free. I can spread my wings. I don't have to be emotionally attached to anyone. And then he began treating me nicely and saying hi, and then we'd have conversations, and we'd go on walks. And I have like a rapport with my dad. And now he's a fucked up person, but I still have like an emotional attachment to him. Oh my god, I have to kill it. I'm not allowed to have emotional attachment because being disconnected is what makes me special. You only say that because people didn't give you enough attention as a child. Yeah. And now they want my and now they want my emotional connection. Isn't that funny? Excuse me, I think I might need to laugh. Look at that because that's kind of hilarious. Mm-hmm. Boy who is handsome, man who's music. That's a good movie. His lips, his teeth. Just it's Halloween because it's scary. Who's the monster? My mom. I think his lips are bigger than mine, and they're prettier. What the hell? That's allowed. That's okay. How dare you have prettier lips than me? No, it's fine. It's okay. Men are allowed to be pretty. I don't have a monopoly on prettiness. Obviously. If I did, I'd be happy. Good fucking morning. I am confident. No, every single Instagram picture I take, I have to worry about how my nose looks. Because my mom broke it. Yes. Let's take away the young woman's attractiveness. And that will make her worthless. Okay, excellent. Your objective has been annihilated. But what was your point? What was your point? Is OBS disconnected? Ah! It better not be. It better not be. You know, I'm kind of worried about fucking closer they sound completely et 21 secondes. I'm scared. She's gonna come home. I'm a feminist, but I wouldn't mind being rescued. This bitch overpowered me multiple times until one time she broke my nose. You know what? I'm gonna delegate the task. It's all yours, buddy. Or buddy-ess, woman, whatever. Hey, stop hurting that person. Yeah, I'm not really a person anymore. But yeah, don't stop hurting. One time I was laying in my bed and the cat wanted to play with my necklace. felt bad because sometimes I wake up and I don't go back to sleep. But it's kind of rare, but I always wake up. And I had to keep shifting in my bed because I couldn't sleep. I felt sleepy, but then the sleepiness disappeared because my nervous system just is very stressed. And she'd fall asleep and I'd wake her up, and she'd fall asleep and I'd wake her up. And I don't think it's a good idea for the cat to sleep next to me, but she insisted. But yeah, I don't think that's good. 12h25. I'm gonna get fucked badly. Just put up with her. My mom is like toxic. How would you know what that means? Like, shut up. I can't put up with her. I can't. I'm at my fucking limit. You wouldn't be acting peachy if she put you through what she put me through. I feel like Ruben had a bad father. Yeah, I think he did. But he doesn't like talking shit about his parents like me. He says, my parents were amazing. They were the reason why I became what I am. Yeah, I say that about myself too, but not in a good way. Anyway, my feelings are nobody's responsibility. Second of all, I don't have any feelings. But like girly dimples, not manly dimples. Ruben, take off your glasses so I can see your eyes. He's weirdly pretty. I think my mom just needs a happy ending to behave good. I think she won't want to destroy me if she's happy, which means she's not happy. But I can't fix it. I've tried to multiple times. I've tried to fix it. Well, you can do anything you want. But the only thing she wants to do is destroy me. I wonder what it feels like to kiss someone that you're actually in love with. Because I could kiss someone if I want, but I don't love them. It's not gonna feel like anything. It's gonna feel very watered down and like nothing. Like nothing at all. I don't know if I'm ever going to get to feel that. I'm home. Isn't he pretty? Look at him and tell me he's not pretty. I like his dimples. Yeah, I do. Just waiting for my mom to come home and set fire to everything that I know. supposed to be. Right now I only. Right now. Right now it's only. Right now it's only you and me. Adia dia muslate, adia dia musta, anamana kule awe atea. Adia dia muslate, adia dia muslate, adia dia muslate atea. Anamana kule awe, anamana kule a, anamana kule awe atea. Anamana kule awe atea. Hayadu aye. Ariadia muslate, ariadia musta, ariadia muslate atea. Ariadi lower Ariadia mustate, ariadia mustate, ariadia mustate atea. Anamana kule awe, anamana kule a, anamana kule awe atea. Anamana kule awe atea. Ayaduaye, ayaduaye. I know my voice is very harsh. That is just how it sounds, though. I'm not deliberately trying to sound unpleasant, but it's harsh because my throat, like when I wake up, it's full of, stuff. And on top of that, I drink milk, which prevents my throat hurting because it dries up. It's either too wet or it's sorry I'm saying this. I don't mean it that way. It's either too wet or it's too dry. And it being dry hurts, but like on the top, not the bottom. Ariadiamus latte, ariadiamus da, ariadiamus latte atea. Anamana kule awe, anamana kule awe, anamana kule awe atea. What comes next? Anamana kule awe, anamana kule awe, anamana kule awe atea. Anamana kule awe atea. Ayatu aye, ayatu aye. Ariadiamus latte, ariadiamus da. Oh fuck. Ariadiamus latte, ariadiamus da. Ariadiamus latte atea. And then it goes high again. It just keeps looping back and forth and back and forth. What did you do when I was gone? Simp, complain, sing, and writhe in emotional distress, perhaps. Do a bit of rant here and there, of course, because I can't help myself. I like talking about humans' rights, but you don't care about humans. Yeah. Elle va retourner à la maison et puis je vais être vraiment conné. Vraiment, how do you say fucked in French? I'm gonna be like absolutely screwed in the worst way possible. Yesterday, my mom. Oh, I can't even repeat the story. I think it distresses me. Sorry, I'm not gonna tell the story. She overstepped some kind of line, and just me telling. So I was wearing a really short pair of shorts. Ugh, oh my god, it's actually ruining me just saying it. I think like, oh, I'm gonna be fine, and then it just makes me go crazy. Wait for the inevitable doom of me. The doom. So I was walking. So I was gonna go for a walk. I was gonna go for a walk. I was gonna go for a walk, and she saw me, and she said, "Your pubic hair is showing from your shorts." Um, I was wearing a very short pair of shorts because I like them, but yeah, a bit of hair was showing, and she decided to point that out to me. And it's like for the majority of the walk, it's what I thought about, and I thought it's fine. Like every so often, something like this happens. Not like that, but yeah. And now, like I look down, it's not even a lot. I could shave it off. I obviously could. Um, but I was just kind of sad walking because it like distressed me. I feel like if you see that kind of thing on someone, you just don't point it out. You look away and you're like, oh, okay, they decided not to shave that. Okay. And then I heard a song that was kind of sad, and I could actually feel the sadness in the notes because I was sad. And in order to enjoy the song like that, you need to be sad. Which isn't the first time I realized that, but I just had like a realization moment. For like a split second, I could actually feel the emotion in the notes because I was a bit sad. But I was self conscious. It's what I thought about when I was walking. I was like, what if like the hair is showing? I think I'm okay now, but it hurt me a little. I won't lie. It is now 12:39. Oh, what's happening to your voice? Okay, let's take it. Just because she's evil doesn't mean you can be sexist. I woke up the cat with that noise. Starving. As high as I can go without switching to my cloudy voice. It's called a cloudy voice, in my opinion, because it's like soft and round at the edges, whereas the other one is sharper and has corners. You know what your autistic ass just explained that to me. Oh yeah, I just did. Oh yeah, I just did. Croissant. Croissant, 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 croissant. Croissant. Le serpent va le croissant. Dans une piège. Oh oh! Bijna, bijna, bijna. Mettre des hanches de een twin worden. Fuck, oh my fuck, he's handsome. Shame of what? I can't tell you. Oh, now I just made it sound wrong, didn't I? Yes, I shamelessly took another screenshot. Not actually entirely accurate. I shamefully took a screenshot. Every time I do, I feel like a fuck ton of shame. And I should because it's weird. But I did do that. Yeah. Now I can have his handsome face forever. But he's not mine because everybody is their own individual. And if you want to hang out with your friends one night or play video games, or if you want to hang out with your female friends and you're a woman, or a man, whatever. Or there's guys on your phone, but you're not romantically involved with them, they're just guys. You should be able to do that because having a romantic partner does not mean you're owned by anyone. Unless it's in my case, I let them put me in a leash and fucking drag me. I'm joking. Oh, not really. Respectfully, of course, with a lot of respect, but also a lot of pain. Because I like that. Drag me around until I'm gasping for air. Drag me until I'm out of breath. String me up and force me to sing for hours on an empty stomach until I pass out. I don't want to deal with her. I really. Ugh! You have this singing kink. Well, it is paired with something else, but yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I do, I do, I do. Ooh, wah. Da 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 dum. You just repeated the same song idea twice, with an hour apart. Or half an hour, 35 minutes, I don't know. Because you're running out of juice, and we can tell. You act so tough and strong, but the truth is, there's nothing left inside of you. You have nothing left to give. It's time you. It's time you just give up. Why would you even try? When someone's insulting you, and then halfway through you're like, oh, hold on a second. Let them speak. I think they have something to say. And I'm willing to listen. Pretty boy! Sassy personality. Ruben sounds like this. You brought my pizza? Take it back. I never ordered a banana smoothie. It was peach. Yeah, it was nice and pretty and pink. I understand why people like. I understand why people like bimbos. I get it. Because it's hot. People who ask for what they want and say no, they're hot. I thought, why would people be into that? I. Elle a retourné. What? Je suis connais vraiment. Uh-oh. Jahim, nothing but the Jahim for me. Oh, fuck. Jahim is hellfire in Arabic. And then Jahannam is hell. Yeah. You're going to go to hell. I've never fucked in my life a single time. Oh no, we have to let her into heaven. This bitch, she's a demon. I am a demon. A virgin demon. Yeah, I don't fuck, so I have a lot of time to do whatever the fuck I like. And you're gonna let me into heaven, and you're gonna do it happily, and you're gonna do it respectfully. You're gonna open those gates wide open, and I'm gonna fuck. I'm gonna walk right through them. And then I'm gonna get to fuck in heaven. And then I'm gonna fuck off and find better sex in hell. And you're gonna be okay with all of it. You're just gonna let it happen without even quirking an eyebrow or a side of your mouth. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. I am fucked. I am fucked. My mother is coming home. Please leave me the fuck alone. The reverb on that shit. The way it shakes. Oh, come on and wiggle it. It's one of those songs. One of those songs about like ass shaking and a man in a deep voice sings it. I think I was able to replicate it. Come on, girl, show me that vibrato. Ah! Yeah, do it again for me. Don't put for me. It's degrading. Ah! Ah! Trying to see if you can handle the size. Probably There's no one on the screen because I don't. I just sing the lyrics because they're funny. They're ha 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 vagina penis that kind of. Not like you know. I'm not. I'm not looking. Meow. Cats feel like that. What's going through their heads? Meow. What the fuck is that vowel sound? Ah! It's like a defensive meow. I love it. I'm scared. Just gonna come home and you say, "Well, time to beat your ass," and all I can do is cover my face from it getting broken again. She's gonna come home at 1:30. I have a half day. Well, that sucks. What is PUBG? The sound effect. Because when you feel bad from something that someone tells you, it's not because you're weak or like inadequate or inefficient. It's because you were treated wrongly and your mind registered that. And I'm still learning that again. I'm still learning that concept and not blaming myself for feeling sad or upset or hurt. Your brain registered that you got treated like shit. And you're not okay with it. And you're not going to accept that. And that's fine. Because you deserve to be treated better than you were. You deserve to ask for better. And that means being sad and hurt. It doesn't mean, oh, you lost the game of not feeling anything. No! You got treated like absolute shit. You have every right to feel the way that you do. And it doesn't make you weak. Being told from about to leave the house that my views show kind of destroyed me a little bit. It ruined my mood. And that's fine because no one should say that to me, to my face. And anyway, if you said that to me, it means your eyes lingered way too long on my vagina. Like you shouldn't be looking at my crotch to begin with. My mom is like airport security because her eyes be scanning my whole body. She needs to keep them on like up. Oh my god. Her eyes are everywhere, I think. Because one time I went to sit down and she was like looking. I didn't know. I don't know if she actually was, but when I looked at her, her face snapped away. And when somebody does that, it means they were looking somewhere they weren't supposed to. For her to look at my vagina twice in one day, oh come on. And not like I was fully clothed, but she keeps looking in the wrong place. It's really fucking obvious if your eyes drop to my boobs. And it's okay if they land there by accident and you look for a bit. Okay, fine. But the thing is, she's my mom. She just keeps doing it, man. Come on. Come on, spare me! She's not even like an attractive guy who's like, oh, she's kind of curvy. I like that. It's my own mom. Come on. Gross. It's not the first time something weird happened with her. I shouldn't have to learn that she swings the other way just by being around her because I'm her daughter. She should go get a girlfriend and stop looking at me in inappropriate ways. Instead, I'm like walking and I feel blue, like a little bit blue, and I'm not capable of feeling big things. Just a little bit violated, to be honest. It's my fault for not shaving it. I know, but a bit violated. I wasn't told like, oh, my arms are hairy, or I have pimples, which are both like horrible insults. But she talked about my pubic area, which I'm not okay with. I'm just with anyone doing that, but of all people, my mom. There's so many parts of my body you could look at, like my eyes, my eyelashes, my nose, my mouth, my eyebrows, my forehead. But you looked at like the part where, like my very upper thigh, where like I do have a bit of hair, which I didn't shave. Whoopsie. That's like telling a woman you could smell her period. It's like both of those things would destroy someone in an instant, which is why you shouldn't say them. Because causing pain isn't really a strength. And if you do that, you need to unlearn it. Causing pain simply isn't a strength. And you being able to cause someone pain does not mean they're weak. It means that their brain, even though they didn't deliberately make that move, make that choice, their brain knows internally that they've been treated horribly and they're having an emotional reaction to it. If somebody just knew the way that she treated me, they'd be traumatized and they wouldn't be okay with it. Why is your daughter leaving the house and you're pointing out that she has a few stray pubic hairs sticking out of her shorts, like right before she leaves? Does that serve you a purpose, like dragging her down and making her self-conscious so that like her emotional state is impacted on a long term? Or am I just wrong? I think I'm beginning to defrost because I'm starting to feel like sadness here and there. And I'm not on my period anymore, so it's either because I'm sleep deprived a little bit or I'm beginning to heal and become, alive again, as opposed to completely emotionally empty. Completely emotionally empty. It's getting insulted multiple times, it's kind of starting to hit me. But it's fine. I treat my stream like a big diary, but that does not mean that you should feel bad for me. White hair and white shoes. Do what you want with me and do it quietly. Yeah. Ashes, ashes, dust to dust. I think I found the place for us. It's down my garden. After dusk, it's in my arms. It's in my Do 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 do. It's a Ricky Montgomery song. I actually knew about his music before he became popular, on TikTok. Which sucks because I don't really get the recognition for that. Sorry. Really, bitch? Yeah, really. I'm like that. I did it first, and I think people should know. His face narrows down, like, towards his chin, but other people's faces aren't like that. Because his chin juts out and it narrows down towards the end. Bup, 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 bup. I'm gonna come home early. That's the worst possible outcome. Never mind, you said worse. I can see your puberty. Okay, so why didn't you look away? Trying to make me feel ashamed of having a human body? Or just like having a few spares sticking out? Trying to make me cover myself so no man looks at me and finds me beautiful? Is that it? Hmm? Hmm? Ooh. Yep, we're in the stretch. She's gonna come home at 1:30. Are my thighs back today? One time I lost a bit of weight and I was like, this isn't good. My thighs are skinny. I just want them to be fat, so I ate more. I think I regained that weight. OBS showed me that my thighs are huge, so I want to keep it that way. I wanna do it, but I don't know. I don't know how. How? Love makeup, but I don't know if she's a heart taker. I don't know if she's a heartbreaker. Yeah, I don't know if she is. If she is. Whoa, whoa. I wanna do it, but I don't know. I don't know how. How? Whoa, whoa. I wanna do it, but I don't know. I don't know how. She's gonna come home and she's gonna go and everything. Enfant des villes ou enfant des fois. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. On ira faire la fête, on ira faire les rois, on ira faire pour se vider la tête, tout oublier tu vois. On ira faire la fête, on ira faire les rois, pour se vider la tête, tout oublier tu vois, pour oublier. I should be easily able to hit that note. Dum da 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 da. Pour oublier. Yeah, it's a different key. Oopsie. Because if I'm having to the note, then it's not the right one. It's pretty low. The song is sang by a man. Which means I can sing it too. Bitch, what you did, I can do too. Do 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 do. On ira faire la fête, on ira faire les rois. Pour se vider la tête, tout oublier tu vois. Kind of like it at a higher register though. On ira faire la fête, on ira faire la fête, on ira faire les rois. Pour se vider la tête, tout oublier tu vois. On ira faire la fête, on ira faire les rois. Pour se vider la tête, pour oublier. The song is called Pour oublier by Kenji Girac, and it's spelled pour is spelled P-O-U-R O-U-B-L-I-E-R. Sorry. It's it's spelled P-O-U-R-O-U-B-L-I-E-R. To bitch or to bitchant. Trust me, I can do both. But if you get on my wrong side, I'm gonna have you make an oath. Oath is like the word oak. They're like similar, they have the same vibe. Earthy and sacred. Stick to my hair gets stuck in the microphone and I yank it. Two kinks I don't have. Hair pulling and humiliation. I should name a song. Yeah, you might think I'm into that, but I'm not. He's a handsome man. Ooh, damn, I hit it on the right pitch. Oh, no, you can see my ass. I shook it by accident, well on purpose, but not with the intention of it being shown on stream. We're walking over moonlit skies. The people are asleep as we fucking fly by. Suddenly, a bitch snow. Sudden. Stop! You can say the word bitch when you're singing a formal song. Oh my god! Stop it! Suddenly, suddenly, a bitch snowman appears. Suddenly, a bitch snowman appears. And he says, you can buy gumballs if you have 25 cents. But where do you think they have gumballs? Bowls of bowled up biscuits. La da 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 da. We're walking over moonlit sky. The people are asleep as we fucking fly by. Oh my god, I did it lower. He said lower. And I said, okay, I can do that, mister. Mister, what are you doing? won't be silenced. You can't keep. Yeah, I'm forgetting the lyrics because I have dementia. You, the floor has the same pitch as my laugh. You're bullshit. I know. You can't keep me quiet. Won't tremble when. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-dum. You should never hire me as a singer. Well, I don't really have my life together at the moment, and I'm making a joke about being distracted. Silenced, you can't keep me quiet. Won't tremble when you try it. All I know is I won't go speechless. I know I'm off pitch, shut up. Speechless, cause I'll breathe when they try to suffocate me. Don't you underestimate me. All I know is I won't go speechless. Written Written in stone, every rule, every word, centuries old and unbending. Stay in your place. Stay in your place, better seen and not heard. Well, now that story is ending, 'cause I cannot start to crumble. Whenever they try to shut me and cut me down, I won't be silenced. You can't keep me quiet. Won't tremble when you try it. All I know is I won't go speechless. Speechless, 'cause I'll breathe when they try to suffocate me. Don't you underestimate me. All I know is I won't go speechless. Yeah, I know that I won't go speechless. Speechless, let the storm in. I cannot be broken. No, I won't live unspoken. 'Cause I know that I won't go speechless. Yeah, I know that I won't go speechless. Try to lock me in this cage, but I won't lay me down and die. I will take these broken wings and watch me burn across the sky. Hear the echoes saying I won't be silenced. But you wanna see me tremble when you try it. All I know is I won't go speechless. Yeah, I know that I won't go speechless. Speechless, speechless. Da 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 dum da 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 dum. The end. Oh, and there wasn't a Prince Charming, by the way. I'm scared of my mom. I'm scared of my mom. Oh, whoa. I'm scared of my mom. I'm scared of my mom. Ooh, 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 my mom. I just wanna live my life. But she says your pubic hair shows. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't straighten them just for you. I can't do that. I actually, every time something burns me by accident or cuts me, it leaves a permanent scar. Burnt my finger, burnt my arm. There's actually one scar I wouldn't get rid of. It was an accidental one, but it kind of looks good to be honest. Because then when I walk outside, like, damn, what does this bitch do? Not pay attention to where she puts her hands, but yeah, in badass fashion. In badass fashion. I don't want her to come home, but the psychiatrist thinks that means I want her dead. Dead, 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 dead. I don't wanna cry. I just yet. But I have to admit that it's taken its toll. Oh, oh, wah! Beat drop. Whatever that sounds like. Better be recording. It better be recording. There has been a malfunction in your stream. Oh my god, just fuck me upside down and hang me. Upside down, not from the neck, but from the feet. That is not really my kink, to be honest. Sorry for disappointing you. Hang me upside down, not hang. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're gonna. Ya Allah. Just screw me upside down at that point, won't you? Don't smile. Sorry. Squish my smile real quick. Yeah, I'd hate that so much. I'll be right back. Since when did I give a fuck? Huh? Since when did I give a fuck? I've heard times when I finally got it ready. That's a pretty dress. Alcohol. Sometimes alcohol has that taste. Like it has crabbles in it. Getting goosebumps. No. Is my own song idea getting stuck in my head? What is happening? Go bad bitch, go bad bitch. Go bad bitch, go bad bitch. Exactly, Nicki Minaj. My voice is deeper than Ruben's. My singing style isn't. Oh wow, I can't. I don't do that. One time I did and I hit it. Like I actually hit it, but I didn't plan to. That's the thing. It has to be unexpected. I hit it like I was a dominatrix. I did it properly. Why are you looking at me like that? Gonna come home and make your life hell. You know what? Just don't come home at all. Go to Panera. Go get laid for the first time in 15 years. Wait a minute. How old am I? Hmm. The twins are adopted. I rest my case. Which means the last time I had sex, which fuck not me. Which means last time she had sex was when I was conceived. Being gross. She's being evil. Ah! Those sunglasses look like love bug. Love bug. Love bug. Love bug. Love bug. What? In the cosmos, and it makes me bleed. That's a Marina song. I love it. You have pussy smell. Be embarrassed. Wah, wah. I'm so embarrassed. Wah, 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 wah. Stop it. I like my clothes. I picked my outfit out nicely. So what makes you think I want to take it off? Huh? 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 Oh, busy. Yes, mommy. Slap me. Mm. Grab me by my collar. I don't have one, but you can grab my skin instead. It's okay. It's fine. I don't care if it hurts. What is happening? What is. Please explain what is going on in front of me. Cry. 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 I don't wanna cry anymore. Not that my eyes were wet, cause I have emotional damage. Damage that prevents me from crying. Ooh. Not the big emoticon. Oh, Bitmoji. Bitmoji. I'm scared. I'm scared. She didn't think twice, and she is a queen for that. Oh, what was that noise? Whoosh, whoosh. Oh my god, I want that done to me. That, yes, that one. It's $3.99. Yep, I'll have that. I'll eat it at the restaurant too. Shh, 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 shh. Scared, scared. Woke up the fucking cat. Oh, you made the same pitch. Ah. I'm always running from your love. Stop chasing me. Oh my god. Don't slam me into the ground. I'd hate that. I know this video because I would watch videos of this show. Prisoner. I won't break free. Just lock me in your chains. Oh, sorry, it icked me out. Beep boop. My own earbuds making fun of me when they're on low battery. Weep boop. Weep boop. Noises I make, but I'm not crying when I make them. They gonna put hands on a chick. Have fun. Ooh, 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 ooh. Just keep breathing and breathing and breathing and breathing. And no, I gotta keep. Keep on breathing. It feels good to laugh. Oh, it feels good to laugh. He said, go lower, low, register. I said, yes, 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 Mr. No, that's not how it went. He said, go low, word. He said, go lower, low, register. I said, yes. I said, yes. I said, yes, yes. I said, Mr. Oh, I feel embarrassed. I should. I said, yes. I said, yes, Mr. Period. Full stop! I can make it vibrate left and right. I may go up without a fight. That's scary. My mom would tell me that. Yeah, just wait. What do you mean, just wait? Just wait. Oh my god, what's happening? It's scary. I'm gonna get a nightmare. Not the Among Us sound. He said, go lower register. I said, yes, 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 mister. I'm done embarrassing myself. Thank you very much. That's a fact. Oh, okay. What an iconic video. His voice. Her voice, sorry. I'm not gay, I'm ace, and I'm aromantic. I just want to feel love, but I'm stuck in this bitch. Yeah, I'm chained up. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm chained up and I'm getting shocked. I'm getting chained up and shocked. My face when I'm getting shocked. Ooh, that's some mean girl shit. They want to pit us against each other like we Regina on Mean Girls. Don't do the accents. Not a good thing. She's still not home. Fuck. I hate when my feet gonna head out and take a shower. If you came, thank you. If you're leaving, take care of yourself. I will see you next time, and goodbye.